Welcome back to Moonlight Peaks. We are kicking off the second week of winter in year one. Tonight we are going to jump into Enchanted tools. I think we're going to be able to save up enough money to buy them all. So they are 48,000 a piece plus our gold tool plus a handful of mana essence extracts here. I think it's 5 a piece, so we have 300. I'm not worried about that. We're definitely fine there. The gold tools, we have everything except for the iron scythe. There is no gold version, but you can go directly from iron to enchanted, so we're good there as well. Then it's 48,000 coins per, which is 288,000. We're at 235. I was going to make this stream a challenge to see if we could get to that number, 288, but we got a Beacon of Nick raid last night, and we went ahead and played a little bit longer than we normally do to honor the generosity of the raid, and so we actually saved up more money than I thought we would going into today. We're going to do some museum stuff. I don't think there's anything we can do about this unless we meet Dad, because that's our dad, Dracula. Now, the one thing we do want to pay attention to is on the 15th of every season, it's the full moon. The werewolves will have some interesting things going on that day, but there's also one fish that we need to catch. We are down to, if we look at our fishing collection, fish, we have caught everything but 2. One of these is a rain fish, so you have to catch it on a rainy day. We've tried, yeah, right, Debbie. We've tried on the blizzard snowy day, but I don't know if that counts as a rain day or not. We'll continue to try if we get those. And then the other fish you have to catch on a full moon, I think in Luna Bay. We'll verify that. Everything else we've caught, and we have also donated to the museum for the most part. We have this fish here that we caught right at the end of the last stream. So we still need to donate that one. Other than that, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different things to donate. We're going to try to get to 50% today. I don't know exactly where we're at. I think we're right around 45. So that's not enough. We're going to have to get some more stuff. So we'll kind of check in on our museum collections as well. Okay. Let's head outside and see what the day has in store for us. All right, no mail. Looks to be relatively normal stuff here. We probably should get something planted there just to make sure we're utilizing our special pollinators. So we have these set up because they raise the quality of the crops around them. It's my understanding, we'll pay attention to see if this wheat gets higher quality, but I think it's just the squares and directly touching it there. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and start with watering here. So we're going to fill up our mana bar here. And let's start magical cans. Now, we could hand water some of the crops. These magical crops, you have to use the magical watering cans. They require it. So no choice there, but I have found that the reason we have this mana farm essentially is so we can do exactly what we're doing right now. Is we're just going to let the automation waters, almost like having sprinklers to a certain extent. Use this last one here and cast it one more time. So the size of our farm, it takes 6 castings. Each one can do 144 crops. We have more than that, so we'll let them start working. All right, I don't know if we've caught that guy. Let's see. Yep, we have a frost leaf. Okay, while they're doing their work, I think that we've got that one too. There you go. Come say hi, Frost Flutter. we're going to go ahead and grab our honey, which in the grand scheme of things now, this was our early money maker. It still makes 2,500 gold a day, so it's not like it's bad money, but it's not the most money making thing in the world. But that's okay. Okay, it looks like our trees are done. I think these crops over here are probably the ones that are going to be done. Oh, missed. Okay, while we're over here, let's go ahead and shake some trees. Now, what we've got going here is a weeping willow farm, and its purpose is exactly that. Trying to get seeds out of this so that we can continue to plant, and then we can chop these trees all down for dark wood. Our housing upgrade 4 is going to cost 450 planks. Which, no, not 450 planks, 150 planks, which would be 450 dark wood. So in order to pull that off, we need lots. So we're going to go ahead and, we got 3, not too bad. Get these in place. So we're just going to keep populating out here. Okay. So I want to harvest with the scythe. The magic harvest isn't bad. I think this is a little quicker, but it does use the energy. There we go. All right, the watering cans did come over here. They'll be back in a second. I do love that the watering cans use the bridge. I think it's very nice of them. Alright, we have enough for 2 more plantings before we have to buy. That's the other thing we have to make sure we do. We can't just get to 288 and then go buy our enchanted things. We need to make sure we have money for seeds, both wheat and nightshade, and things like that. So it's not just that we have to get to 288. It's we have to get to 288 plus, it's about 25, I think, for the wheat seeds, 25,000, I mean. And I think it's another 16, I think, to buy 2 rounds of nightshade. We wouldn't have to do that, but we can, if we figure that's 25, 30, let's say 40,000. So if we get 50,000 over, we'll have enough to have a nest egg. So really what we need to get to then, it's not necessarily 288. We need to get to 338. And that's just for the enchanted tools. We need another 100,000 for housing upgrade 4. We don't have the dark wood for that yet, so the money is not the limiting factor quite yet. It's going to take us, I think we're going to need about 25 to 30 trees if the marsh doesn't grow back. We can pull some out of there. That'll help. And if we find any logs that have either respawned or we missed, the big giant logs, those also drop some dark wood. Our dark wood supply is currently at 238 out of the 450 that we need. So now we used a lot of dark wood early because we made all those bee houses. Hey Victus, how you doing? Good to see you. How are things going for you? I like how one poofs and the next one comes down. Ah, no worries, Nancy, no worries. Take care of yourself, my friend. Okay, watering should now be done. There we go. Watering's done there. And watering's done here. And watering is done here. Okay. Our chores are mostly complete. The cold doesn't bother me. I have wool. Grew it myself. Oh, is that why you're the only one that comes outside? That makes sense. That makes sense now. I think we have this one too. Link. Yeah, purple silver. We got you. Okay, let's go ahead and pop inside and we will collect our keg beer. Be good to go there. All right, yep. 133 is enough for one more field. Let's see what we have in storage. Anything? A little bit, but not a lot. Yeah, today's not going to be a huge brewing day. Guess we'll make one. Wink, wink. I think we can do 3 of these. Yep. Not horrible. But again, that's just based off of harvesting 1 field instead of 2. So it is definitely a little bit less. Alright, we'll store those. Let's see, store. Okay, let's go store some, or sell some stuff. I know, Chester. There you go, buddy. Sold and sold, 37,000. Not too shabby. Okay, let's take a look at the map. See if we've got any. I don't see any story items. So let's go ahead and do a couple of things. I still think we should go down and get some gold. We don't need it for gold tools anymore, but I don't know what might come up in the future. So it's probably not a bad idea to stockpile a little bit. That way if something is needed, we could deal with it. Then I think we'll go to the museum. Kerplunk. 43 coins. There's finally a good. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think it's 3 for these. 1, 2. Alright. We're just collecting some data to try to find out how long it takes to do things. So when we upgrade our tools, we have kind of a feel of what the improvement is. Okay, let's see. Let's head to the museum next, I think. I think we have that one. See if we can get him trapped somewhere. He definitely doesn't want to go down there, does he? He can fight it. There we go. Seems like a decent trap spot. Maud and Harry, I think, were the names of the two mice that we found down here. All right, next on the list, let's go check in at the museum. And we'll see. 10 likes, you guys rock. Thank you so much. All right, start stretching. Get ready for a chicken rave. Okay, we need to find something to plant in there as well. So we'll stop by Luna's on the way to the museum. And I think we'll put stuff in the museum and we'll have a museum rave. How's that sound? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 4 for the tree and 3 for the stump, I think. All right, let's see what we can plant. Red lavender. Oh, that needs an herb garden. We might have that. Okay. Pretty sure we got the blueberries. I don't remember if we got that one. Don't see it there. I don't think I can. I can't check the museum from here. Frosteria, I know we got that one. I don't remember getting these. All right. I was inefficient, but once I messed up the first time, I stuck with it. Okay, we'll get both of those. Blackberry, I think we've got. Cranberry, we have. Those are out of season. Coffee bean and cocoa bean. I think we're going to have to buy these and get them. Next, regrow after harvesting. Grows over the duration of 25 days. I wonder if they start growing now. Or do they start growing in spring? Don't know on that one. Grows over the duration of 13 days. It's 1 produced per harvest. Requires aqua 3. Weeping Wicca seeds. I think we need to get those in place. I don't think those are trees. Alright, let's get those. A muse tree. Alright, you know what? I know we're trying to save money, but we also have to think about our future. So there we go. That cost us 20 grand. But I think we'll go ahead and get that started. Dude, what's up? Cars have whispered your name. Do you wish to play? If they ask, I play. We don't challenge them anymore. We've completed all of the final games with all of the people, but if they ask to play, I'll play them. Oh, this is a good start for us. We're probably going to lose this first round, but... Purple oval, huh? Not bad for the game. Magenta oval doesn't look too bad either. Ugh. I kind of need to let him win this next round. Let's see. Let's see if we can throw this round. I don't know if I can. Yeah, he's got enough score. I'm throwing this round because I want to see how high of a score we can get here. In the last round. We could have won that round, but... Whew, it's 20 to 36 and we haven't played a card yet. Alright, let's see. Hey Jamie, how you doing? Okay, we're at 47, and if he doesn't play a debuff, we've got a good shot of this going big. We hit 10 a while ago. I think you're number 11, but thank you for the like. Do appreciate that. Probably the second calcula. Oh, that's gonna hurt a little. Oh no, that was just a debuff. All right, let's see. Can this get us to 70? I think it's gonna get us to 70. $70. That's one of our best scores. Probably could have got to 75 if we would have got this card early. But hey, Caden, appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. We'll throw a blue chicken there. Anybody wants to throw a blue chicken in the chat to welcome Caden to the community? Feel free. Thank you very much. Okay. We need to get to... We went the wrong way. We need to get... We need to get to the museum, and then we'll get our chicken rave in. Thank you for the blue chicken redemption, Miss Nancy. Appreciate you. Buffing this stuff. I gotta say, Victus, I was a little jealous on your video the other day when you said it was like 50 some degrees. It was like 115 here. I love talking about weird creatures. Sometimes I get carried away. Sorry. That deserves a hug. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. We have a fish, a critter, a magic item, and 3 crops. So let's start with the critter. You right? Yeah, that sounded very pleasant. Oh, we're at 48. Never mind. We're going to hit 50, I think, without much problem at all here. I thought we were closer to 45, 46. That's a pleasant surprise. Get you donated. Okay, so we're just missing the 2 now from the fish museum. All right, go into farming. Now farming, we're probably missing quite a few. But we'll donate what we can. Yeah, see, there's a lot of these that we've never even harvested. It doesn't seem possible, but actually we got quite a few. 19, coming up on halfway. Still kind of, I think basically year 2, we're going to be chasing museum. That's just what it feels like. All right, and then we'll go to the super, oh, we hit 50. Decon, I can't believe it. We're halfway there. The museum collection is now 50% complete. I have something really special for you. Take it. It's all yours. Well deserved. What the heck was that? Oh, is that going to give us another mana? Yes! Victus videos, 15 months, my friend. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, that's star drops in the chat there. I'm going to redeem. How about, let's see. I'll redeem a star drop for 15 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Victus. It is very much appreciated. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana now. That's a big one. That's a great reward. All right, we got one more left here. And that is Third Eye. That's got to be for the Seers. That's Vampire. I think that looks to be Seers. There we go. Blue Moonlight Flower, Decorative Glass Plate. Okay. I think we cleared our inventory out. This seems like a good as place as any to go ahead and get our first chicken rave of the night in. All right, you guys know what to do. Spam him if you got him, friends. And away we go. Thank you guys for the 10 likes. We do appreciate it. Arr, ye scurvy pirates. Yo ho, yo ho. All hail the Prairie King. Everybody give me a big old yeehaw. Or whistle, whichever you prefer. Who's our cowboys and who's our whistling cowboys? All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Bring us home. I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Rock and roll. We have a tradition. Go ahead and get your shout outs going. Who are you shouting out tonight? £8. That's awesome. All right, you guys rock. Thank you guys so much for the likes. It makes a huge difference to me and the stream. Okay, let's see. Let's check the marsh for any more willow trees that may or may not have grown. All right, we're at 50%. We've got the witch, werewolf, vampire, seer, mermaid, farming. Nothing in the deities yet. Critters are looking good. Aquarium's in really good shape. Okay. I think we'll go looking for dark wood. We'll go looking for dark wood and then see if we can find... Maybe we can find more logs. These, I think, are all protected trees. Yeah, we can't chop those down. Oh, sorry, Cody, if I missed your chat. Cody, where did you come in at? Welcome to the chat. I'm new to your channel and I absolutely love it. How often do these chicken raids happen? Also, what did the blue chickens mean? All right, let's go ahead and give a brief history of the chicken rave. So welcome. Glad to have you with us. Oops, I lost your chat. Hold on, sorry. Scrolling back up. So by default, we rave every 10 likes. We do a chicken rave. That's the base one. We'll do mini chicken raves for any accomplishments that the community hits. So if you do something in game, even if it's a single player game, let us know. We'll have little mini parties for those. The history of the blue chicken rave started with the blue chicken. So that's the blue chicken from Stardew Valley. All of these are from Stardew Valley, right? The gold chicken, the Junimos, and the prismatic chicken, not technically. But like there's the animal cracker and coffee beans and stuff. So it all was originated in Stardew Valley. When we were first getting started and I didn't really have a whole lot of streaming tools, one of the things that we wanted to do is on-screen things. And one of the members of our community, during a live stream, was tattooing a blue chicken on their own leg, as practice. And so the blue chicken became kind of the mascot of the channel, and it started to represent just anything we wanted to celebrate. So it started out as the blue chicken. So that's what came first. And so we would just flash the blue chicken on the screen when anytime anything good was happening. Then we brought in the four corners here. Let me turn my camera off. There we go. So the four corner version came a little bit later with the cycling prismatic, which adds this prismatic chicken in. Then this version came on with the prismatic text, and then the background came later. We added that to the whole thing. And it's just grown since then. Let me turn those back off. There we go. And then the music, the first song is the aerobics class from Stardew Valley. The second song is called Emily's Dance. The third song is called Pirate Theme. The fourth song is called Prairie King Boss. The fifth one is just Prairie King Outlaw, I think. The sixth is the Sam Bluegrass Honky Tonk song. And the seventh is Sam's band Heavy. That's where it all came from. And the people who were involved in the early chicken raids are mostly all still here. Nancy and Victus were here pretty early on. Jamie was here early on. Debbie was one of the early ones. And it's actually Debbie's relation, Debbie's family, who was the inspiration for the blue chicken. That would be Dread. So there you go. Brief history of the blue chicken. All right, let's go find us some trees. So what we need are these big trees here. And we need to find... Oh, that might be a log right there. Nope. Can't get to it. Oh, that is very, very kind. Very kind. We appreciate you spending some time hanging out with us. We're also happy to answer questions about this game or any other games that we have going on. Okay, I don't think I can get anything there. Oh, that's no fun. Okay. That's regrowing, that's good. You know what? I saw a Vampster over here. This might be one of the longest Vampster runs we're going to make. Let's go ahead and grab him and go. He's got a top hat, so he's special. Alright, we'll scout out for trees as we're kind of working our way through here. So what we're looking for is tree regrowth. Oh, that one's growing. That's good. That's good. I need to sit down and record the history of the chicken rave into a video one of these days, just so I don't forget it. Channel lore, if you will. Up and over the bridge. Hi guys, just don't mind me. Just carrying a vampster with a top hat. On the long journey. Actually, we probably could have cut through... no, I don't think I could have got to the Luna version. So could we have cut through the catacombs or not? Alright, we're almost there. Last area. The long walk. So what are our future goals? So I think this will be the last set of tool upgrades, which means that'll kind of be done. We're within striking distance of spells, but I don't know that we'll get those done today. I think year 2 is going to be concentrating on getting everything checked off in here. Spells we'll hopefully have done. Crops, we have planted everything. Recipes, we're still missing a ton, but there's a lot of them that I think we can buy. So we'll probably have to do that. Potions is still kind of low as well. We're getting close on soul blobs. We're close on fish. And we're close-ish on critters. Yeah, I hear you on the soda. I gave up soda 20 years ago. I can't say I mean, I've had like a root beer or a Sprite and stuff like that since then. I should more accurately say I gave up caffeine. Because that's really what we did. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to put... Let's clear out this... Actually, I think let's just clear the... We're just going to clear the trees from down here. Alright, let's see if I can remember the spell. Go get them, boys. That's fair, yeah. Wouldn't be much of a soda review channel if you didn't drink soda. We kerplumped a lot of them there. Ooh, I didn't see you three little trees hiding back there. Kerplunk, kerplunk. And we'll clean out the grasses here. Okay. Thinking. Pop! Your Midwestern East Coaster roots are showing there. Okay, what do we have? We have Weeping Wicca. Okay, so this is a tree. Spring and summer. Spring and summer. Spring and summer. Spring and summer. This is a tree that has a winter theme to it. And then these are just crops, I do believe. Alright. Store all this stuff. Alright, where should we put these? One, two, three, 4, 5. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That won't be bad. Alright, let's put you there. Now I'm gonna assume these, can I even plant them? I can. Okay, so we're gonna do an experiment here. They won't grow till, or they won't bear fruit till spring. There's spring and summer, but I'm wondering, will they grow so that they'll be ready to go? Yeah, Midwest is very much all carbonated beverages are called pop. When I moved to Arizona, I had to change that. I call it soda now. All right, let's go up to our plot up here. I don't know what that is. Is that potentially our weeping Wicca? I don't know. I don't recognize some of these things by what they look like. Like, what's that one? What's that one? They're definitely not mushrooms. All right, let's drop in the mushrooms first then. Now we should get a rush of watering cans coming flying over here. To water these. Water. Oh, I know my Midwestern accent comes out. I don't make apologies for it. I know I say words weird. At least you don't say water or you don't add R's to words that don't have R's in them. That one is a weird one to me. Idea. I have an idea. You have what? Or drop the R. Water. I want a tall glass of water. You want what? Yeah. Regional US accents are fun. Okay, I think we've done what we can do today. What do we have stored away in here? Void radishes. Ooh, we still need to get those in as well. Why do I have one of those left? Did I buy 9? Must have bought 9. Alright, that's fine. Alright, store that. Store. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see. 4 o'clock. Let's go grab one more Vamster. So where did we leave off? We were at Sage's house, I think. Or Saga's house, not Sage, Saga. I wonder if the seasons look different when you're immortal. Do they still feel short? It's a good question. Hey, Night Owl, how you doing? Okay, we cleared the Howling Hammer. We were over to Saga's house. Or is it Elvira? Elvira's house, I think. Now, we tried to do one the other day and didn't make it in time, so let's see if that's still in here. I think we might have... I think we might have cleared the house here. Okay. So, who's next? Is it Sam's house? Maybe it's Sam's house we're up to now. So we've cleared Noel's, Saga's, the Howling Hammer, Elvira's. Yeah, let's go to Sam's. Newfoundland, huh? Newfoundland. Yeah, regional accents are fascinating. Just the slight differences in words. I am originally from the Midwest in the United States. I currently reside in Arizona. So I live in Arizona now. And I've been in Arizona for a long time. We've got a few people from all over the place, really. Z was in last night. She's from Australia. I think she was born in Africa and then moved to Australia. We've got some East Coasters. Got some Midwesterners. We usually have some decent representation from England. We got a few England. We've got a couple of people from like the Philippines, I think. I think Harsh might be from Singapore or the Philippines or something like that. I can't remember exactly where everybody's from, but it's a pretty worldwide contingent in the chat a lot of nights, which is pretty cool. Hey, congrats on your win there, Jamie. I suppose... Oh, what's that? Can we harvest that? What is that? Poinsettia. Ooh, beautiful. Is this ever going to be a thing here? I don't know. I can't tell. Okay, well, we got a lot done. It is time to get inside before we burn up in the sun. So if you're new to the game, notice that the clock, we go from 6 o'clock p.m. to 6 o'clock a.m. So you'll notice that the world's gotten brighter, and we'll have these little sparklies that will start coming off of us because the sun's coming up, and we are a vampire. So we don't want to be out in the sun, so we sleep. Sleep through the day and work through the night. Many of us can relate to that, I do believe. All right, we're doing okay there. So let's go ahead and get in our coffin. All right, that puts us at 250. Got friendship with Jada. And again, we're keeping our eye on the 15th. The 15th, we got to make sure we do some fishing. Good evening. All right, let's do a quick check. Oh, here we go. Okay, so when you see these little sparklies, I'm going to put my cursor over it and then move it. That means there's a story cutscene in there. A story event that we want to go and see. You think? There we go. The first expansion for Moonlight Peaks will be the Daywalker expansion. Hey, Victus, always appreciate you popping in. If you guys want to go check out Victus videos, we'll throw his link here in the chat. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for the 15 months, my friend. Have a good night. Get some rest. Stay safe. All right, so we have one cutscene mission. And that's the only thing I see that we have to do tomorrow. So, all right, let's go ahead and pop out. We're going to take a short break. Congratulations, Victus. Did Victus cheat and attack the chat boss to become the chat boss again? Ah, that's a loophole I might have to fix. That's interesting. All right, Victus, we'll catch you later. All right, I'm going to take a short break. We'll be right back. Wow, Victus dropped quick. Victus dropped quick. Good job. Knocked him off his block. Okay, it is the 12th. Nothing really until the 15th that we need to worry about. I don't think we can give the ghosts a gift. So we have... Hey, Cody, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and get our chores done, and then we'll go see what that story cutscene is. Okay, let's see. So this would be rain, in my opinion. I don't know if it's going to count, but we'll try to do the rainfish today as well. All right, before we do anything here, let's go ahead and get our watering going. I think we've tried this before. Yeah, we can't put them on the bar. I wish you could put them on your bar. Then you could just do this and just use them. But I don't think we can. Yeah. Place, consume, drop, and store. Nope. Okay. So be it. Let's get our army of watering cans going. Now that we got that extra, our 6th mana slot, we don't have to do the consume 1 extra potion as a secondary thing. All right, the watering army is upon us. Go get them, boys. All right, there's our honey. Let's go shake some trees. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your tree. Yeah. Shake your willow. Shake your willow. Yeah. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. All right, now these I think we can shake as well now that they're somewhat grown. These are too small to shake. All right, what did we get? What did we get? Oh, we got 5. Very nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. We may need to move this. Oh, it'll fit over here, I think. Alright, we're gonna need a spell for that, though. We can't move it in decoration mode, so... Consumption begins. And I think it's left over the top and maybe back to the center. Let's see what the move building spell is. Let's see. Up. Okay, it starts in the center, down, then up. So basically we're drawing like an umbrella. That's what it looks like to me. And then how many? Oh, it's 3 mana. So we need 1 more. Oh crap, that's trees. Alright, well I did that one wrong. House. Right over top. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well that was a giant waste, wasn't it? Although I guess I could have moved some trees, but I don't really have any I need to move. Alright, let's try that again. Select a building. Alright, so let's move this guy down here. If I put it all the way down there, can we still get to it, you think? Let's try. Yeah, looks like it. Cool. Done. Next up. So there is an object in the game that you can get. I don't remember exactly what it's named, but they come in a couple different places. We just got our latest one for hitting 50% of the museum. I think you can buy one from Sabrina, if I remember right. We bought one at the Evernight event with Evernight coins. 1, 2, I think that's the 3 that we've gotten so far. My speculation is you can get up to 8 because there is a potion that will give you 8 mana. So I'm assuming that's maybe made the cap. Okay. Let's go see. Have they watered down here? Can't tell. Let's go get our last set of seeds. And let's go ahead and sell while we're here. Crap. We accidentally just put our seeds in here. Go back and find them. Where are you? Wheat seeds, there we go. Okay, let's go harvest and plant. Yeah, I don't think they've watered down here yet. Doesn't look like it to me. That looks dry. There we go, and let's get our plant on. Here they come. Come the watering cans. Now check them out. They're watering the spots when they left and started heading this way. No worries, Night Owl. We just hit 50% on the museum tonight. That was a big accomplishment. And tonight we should hit all the enchanted tools if everything goes well. We're basically at the same spot. You're a little ahead of me in time, I think. We're still in winter of year 1. Haven't made that year 2 transition yet. Sounds like you're putting some quality time into the game, though. Kudos to you, my friend. Because we're putting lots of time in and you're outpacing me. Have you tried out the gold watering can yet? Holy cow, is it a difference maker. That's probably, of all the iron to gold transition tools, like you can get, I think basically one of these whole 120 fields nearly completely watered on one refill. Oh, very nice on the grapes. Yeah, I liked the grapes. The The regrow crops are my favorite. I like crops that will regrow, so you don't have to do the planting all the time. We might go back to grapes in the spring, just for the convenience. We'll probably run an entire area full of museum crops that we're going to have to figure out. Oh, very nice. That's a good field. Okay. I think our chores are done. Now, we do need to go shopping here. Because, let's see, we got nothing in there. Alright, so we're gonna need 707 wheat. And I think we need to buy our nightshade. We do. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest nightshade here. Holy cow, those mushrooms grow fast. That's insane. Okay, we need to make magic. Oh, cool. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Okay, we didn't get the... whatchamacallit. The 2-star version of it. Let's see, let's try... what else do we have? Well, let's try another set of mushrooms. Because they only seem to take a day. We've got Weeping Wicca and Void Radish we still need to get in. So the pollinators raise the quality of your crops in the surrounding area. So that's what we're using them for. So these are all of our crops that we're trying to get for the museum set up there. As a matter of fact, I think I might make 2 more. Where can I put you? That won't work. Oh, too bad you won't fit there. Oh. I guess you'll technically fit down there. It's a little out of the way. Let's see. 3. I can get 2 more sets of crops in there. Oh, if I move the mailbox. We'll do that for now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make 2 more here. Just so we can get some more crops in. Let's see, I don't remember what the recipe is for them, though. It is wood, iron, and rose quartz, which we can only make 1. Alright, we need to get some more rose quartz. Unless I have some hidden. Nope, we got some dust. Alright, let's do this first. Oh crap, we didn't collect all these yet. I got too many projects I'm trying to do all at once here. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and finish harvesting. Let's get 1 project done before we try to get 3 other projects going. Okay. That's done. Next, I want to put down 2 more pollinators. So we'll put 1 there. And put 1 there. And that means I can plant... what do we have? Let's plant the glow stuff over here. And then we'll get our void radish and our weeping wicca. We'll plant those over here. Planted and planted. All right, next up. Actually, we'll let them do the watering just to make sure they water correctly. Our watering can army appears out of nowhere. All right, next we have to go and get more rose quartz, and then we have to buy seeds. Let's go get rose quartz first. There we go. All right, let's see how good I am at memory. I think the axe, the pickaxe, is something like this. All right, let's knock this out. Strip mining the old cave here. Bing, 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 bing. $20 likes. You guys rock, my friends. Thank you so much. We highly appreciate that. Bing, bing, bing. Alright, let's keep this going. Bing, 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 bing. Ding, ding, ding. Ooh, look at that big one. Well, we have the rest of this spell. So we're going to go ahead and go down to the other mine and just collect some resource with it. No point in wasting our magic. Bing, bing. Boop, 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 boop. What a happy sound. Good job, one axe. Went out there and did your own thing. Alright, then while we're in the cave here, let's grab what gold we can. Now, unfortunately, I can't go into mermaid form while the axes are active. So we kind of had to, we'll have to do this one manually. Not a lot over here. Okay, next up, we still need to go buy seeds. Where is our nearest exit to Luna's? Go back there. Graveyard's a little ways away. Nah. Maybe back to the pines? Actually, you know what? It's probably just as fast at this point to go home. Purple handy flap. While we're here, just so I don't forget to do it, let's go ahead and craft our 2 pollinators now that we've got the rose quartz. Now, Night Owl, if you're going to use pollinators, you need 2 things. There's 2 components to this system. You've got the pollinators themselves, but they use a resource called fire drops. And these sanctuaries generate fire drops based off of being within range of crops. I think you only have to get them within a range of about 5 or 6 crops to cap them out at 23. So those are a daily collect. And then when you put the pollinators down, let's go ahead and place these. Then what you can do is you can open them up and you can put up to 35. It's 5 a day that they consume essentially. So you need to make sure you have that system in place if you are going to use this. Okay, let's rock and roll. Time to go spend some more money, which is going to slow us down towards our enchanted tools, but that's all right. It's part of the cost of doing business. We'll make it back. Hey, Luna. I was just thinking about you. All right, I'm just thinking about giving you a hug. How about that? So we need 707. That's 20,000 gone. And then Nightshade needs 64 for our current. And then I usually do 128. That way I have a second set. So that's another 17. Except it won't fit in our inventory. All right, we'll come back. Forgot we collected all that resource and stuff. This is a quick fix. Store, store, store. Hey, we got another object for Moonreaver. Kind of looks like an axe. That might be... I'm thinking werewolf for some reason, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's see. Those are both for getting work done. Okay. Back for crops. Coming back, Luna. Don't you fret. We need Nightshade. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and buy... There, okay. Now this is going to be a little bit of a challenge. So now we need to make 150,000 in the stream to buy our enchanted tools. Well, we need to make about 80,000. But the extra would be for just have the money in stock. But you could also make the argument that we just stocked up for 4 days of crops anyway. At least for the wheat. We got 12 days for Nightshade. Alright, let's do some work. Oh, okay, I see a problem. I can't get to one spot on that one. I doubt we can move this up anymore. Nope, it's at its top. And if I move this over, I don't think I can walk back there. No, we can't fit through there. Same with that, I'm going to guess. Correct. Alright, you, my friend, are a problem child. I'm just going to put you down there. Alright. Not ideal, but it is functional. Actually, kind of the same problem I caused myself over there. Alright, now we'll go ahead and just plant while we're down here. There we go. Probably should move this whole system somewhere else. That might be something worth doing. If we move this, like, over to the crypt, then we could put all of our pollinators up here and build that system out, I guess. Right? Yeah. Hopefully not. We'll see how good my old man memory is. Plop. But yeah, I think I might move this whole system elsewhere. Oh, the other thing we need to check here. Let's move this over. Where did we put the other one? Let's put you... I guess there. Alright. And then everything else should be protected. Yep, okay. Holy cow, it's 3 o'clock and we haven't made it to the conversation yet. What was on our list? Alright. Once we get this fertilized... we'll go talk to the Henderson family. Oh. Okay, I think we're done. Fertilizer and wheat. Nightshade. Okay, we still have some chores to do, or some manufacturing to do inside, but I want to get this conversation going. Let's make sure it's still active. Oh, this is a cutscene. Not the one I expected, but... Heading to the clearing again? Yeah. I was going to say something clever about how you're always chasing shadows, but I get it. Do you? She's been gone a long time, longer than Yasmin. Still feels like yesterday. Malaya, I think. You never talk about her. That's the only way I've made it this far. Do you ever think that if you had the chance, I would choose her without hesitation? Here or beyond the veil. But you still got Saga. Sometimes it feels like I've already lost her too. I understand. I have 2 children after all. They don't speak to me much. Why is that? Because you're the town drunk. Because I didn't know what to do when she passed. I didn't know how to help them heal. I kept drowning in my own pain, and I ended up doing nothing. Whatever you do out there, don't be stupid. I'll try not to be. Don't be stupid. Good advice. It ranks right up there with suck less. Thanks, Orlok. A calculus sneezed on me once. It was surprisingly cute. Somewhat gross. Have you seen those nostrils? Alright, let's get into town. Yep, looks like it's still available. Aha, beach into your own house. Soup for All, starring Jada. Oh, Decon, I'm so glad you're here. Come on in. Welcome, dear. Come on in. We were just about to start dinner. Jada's cooking tonight. Should be interesting. She put a lot of care into the soup. It's her own special recipe. Hope it's not garlic soup. Don't jinx it, but yeah, I really wanted to make something good for tonight. Smells amazing already. Am I the brave taste tester? Aw, thank you. I've been tweaking the recipe all afternoon. Got my doubts, but I'm hungry enough to risk it. It's on fire, Jada. No, 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 it's burning. Why is it on fire? What did you put in the soup that makes it flame up? The stove, Jada. Turn it off. Turn off the stove. Quick thinking, that could have gone much worse. Well done, Decon. It's totally ruined. I was so careful, too. Wanted it to be perfect. Hey, don't beat yourself up. You tried something new and no one got scorched. That's a win. I'll call in for pizza. It's kind of a tradition after a kitchen disaster. Honestly, that sounds perfect right now. Look at those pizzas. Thick crust. Deep dish. This turned out way better than I expected, and way less flammable. Next time I promise no flames, probably. Alright, we got a little more story done. Let's say hi to Winston before we leave. Hey, don't get too close, okay? We can't give you a hug, so. All right, dude, don't freak out. All right, last thing, I guess, for today, then, is we need to get home and get our... Get the, our manufacturing going here. Can you believe it? We filled half the museum. Do you think I should start, I don't know, charging an entry fee? Nah, that might be a little much. I don't know, I'll split the profits with you. I love seeing people smile. It makes my whole day. Alright, let's get home. We have a chicken rave still to get to as well on our agenda of things we need to do before we end this day. All right, first things first. Let's go ahead and get this going. Doink. Doink. And there we go. Next up on our agenda, what do we got for wheat? We'll save that. Did you burn through all your star drops? Wink. And not a big production today. All right, there we go. That's going. Don't think we're making museum run quite yet. I think we shook trees today, if I remember right. All right, let's go ahead and fire up the chickens for a second time. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Thank you for 20 likes on the stream. We do appreciate it. Hit that like button. Help grow the channel. Pirates, yo ho, yo ho. Who has the best pirate emojis in all the land? Who has the best pirate emojis in all the sea? Yo ho, it's a pirate's life for me. Got all our buttons crossed over there. All hail the Prairie King. Yeehaw! All right, Sam, let's go, let's go. Rock and roll. You guys are absolutely amazing. We do appreciate the fact that you take the time to punch that like button. Thank you so much for that. All right, I think we got through everything we needed to get through today. So let's go ahead, slip into our coffin and take a nap. All right, we need another 66,000. What do we unlock? Crystal Obelisk, Crystal Geode. Saturday the 13th, Jarvis's birthday. All right, let's see what we have. Anything? Don't see any story stuff. We should have a big harvest, though, coming in today. And I don't see anything else. So we're good to go. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. What's on the screen? Hold on. There we go. Not sure what that was. What's that text up there? Weird. Okay, sorry about that. I'm not sure how long that's been on there, but okay. Now let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break and we'll be right back. All right, chores and money, maybe some friendship today. Let's get our stuff going here. Now the big field here should be done. Yep, so this field's now done, which means we'll have a good payday 2 days from now, because that will actually generate a lot more product for us. Okay, first things first. Let's go ahead and get our watering going. One down. Messed that one up. 2 down. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. And number 6. 18 watering cans ready to go and do their work there. Let's see. Each can does basically 48 crops, if you do the math. Now, they will prioritize, if you are using magic, they'll go prioritize all the magic first. So see how they're watering these and these first, because these require magical watering. We can't manually water those. Then once they're done with those, oh, we got a couple of them coming down here, because these are magic as well. Now they'll go ahead and start watering normal crops, right? Now that all the magical crops have been watered. Okay, we're going to do an experiment here. We want to grab that wheat, and... Okay, I'm going to say probably inconclusive. We'll do this top row here. These are the ones that could theoretically be influenced by these things here. 10, 2, and 3. I say 2, 10, 3. All right. Now let's go to the bottom. All right, let's go to here. So we've got 2, 10, 3. Well, if those worked, we had 2, 10, and 3 in that top row. We got 0, 3, and 12 on the bottom row. So 10 more. I don't know if they affect that far down though. I know we get a lot, so that's like a 2-star. That's a 1-star. 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 1, 1, 1. Or that's okay. What do we end up with there? 6 2-stars and 18 1-stars. I'm not sure. I don't know how much of that's fertilizer and how much of it is fireflies. I kind of look at it from this standpoint. The fireflies are free. It doesn't cost me anything. I mean, it costs me the materials, I guess, to build this stuff, but I can fill them up for free, so. But like in both of these, we got 0 normal crops. Those were all 1 and 2 stars, so. I don't know. Good. Probably worth an experiment. I can definitely see some videos of doing some experiments like that, right? Plant crops with just, like plant, let's say 10 crops just by themselves. Plant 10 with just fertilizer, or probably 8 because you can easily do the 8s. Plant 8 with just the fireflies, and then plant 8 with fireflies and the fertilizer. I could see doing some experiments like that to see if they do make, how much of a difference they make. I'm waiting to see how much of a difference I'm hoping our enchanted scythe makes a huge difference. Because this is the iron one. It would be nice if it actually opened up a bigger area. And so you swing it and like 10 crops drop or 9 crops drop. That would be nice. I would take that. I'm excited to see how big of an upgrade the enchanted tools are. Because they're 48,000 a piece, plus the upgrade or the gold things that you have to do there. So. Okay, what did we get? Garbage. Sell. Sell, that's all going to get processed. Just get stored. Oh, we don't need fertilizer. But we do need 40 more seeds. There we go. And here goes the slow grind. This is the one thing I haven't found any automation on yet. Like anything to speed this up. Now, granted, we do have, let's see, 720 plus 64, so that's 784, 4, 5, 6, it's another 48, so what do we have? 784, 794, nope. That's 48 more. So 720, and we've got 784. Or 804, 14, 824, 832. I think that's how many crops we have planted. 832. If I've added all those up correctly. Now, obviously, we're not replanting all those at once. This replanting is going to be 240. Still, takes a little bit of time. Here come the watering cans. But it does appear we have enough. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend this as a strategy for everybody. But we play a little min-maxy. We also don't play with a lot of patience. Like, you could do less crops, and it would just take you longer to make the same amount of money. And then you would get all the upgrades, but... I'm hoping at the rate we're going, I think we'll have all the tools, house maybe. And spells fully upgraded by the end of the first year. Then that gives us a second year to start chasing after other things. Story, obviously. We want to keep pushing the story forward. The collections, I love collecting things, so that's going to be fun. Once money doesn't become an issue anymore. We'll probably also go back to regrowth crops in the spring, which means you plant once and you just leave it be. Hello, kitty kitty. Flop, flop. Wow, music just came out of nowhere. Alright, about down to our last pass here. Oh, what a relief it is. Hey, congrats on the jackpot there, Nancy. At least our little guy doesn't get tired. Flop, flop, oink, oink. Here come the watering cans. They found a spot we haven't watered yet. All right, we haven't checked in on fertilizer in a little while. And we should probably check our fodder. See how they're doing there. 40. Let's see. We'll fill up their trough. When I jump up and flap my little wings, I feel free. That's fair. Dude, you're out of bounds there. Thanks, guys. Hopefully you make it back in the building there. Now, how are you guys doing? Sad pig noises. Why are you sad, buddy? It's really a perfect place. Your farm is my paradise. Well, that doesn't sound like the wording of a sad animal. Other way around. Like worms, but I avoid slugs. Too slimy. Right, enjoy your worms, not your slugs. Alright, next. Do you think all Draculams should get hats? I think they should. I think everybody should get a hat. Let's get them all hats. There you go. Enjoy your hat. I don't know if it makes any difference, but we'll give them all hats. A pumpkin hat on a pumpkin. Okay, who else wants a hat? We're giving hats to everybody. Everybody gets a hat. Oh, put it on his horn. How about you? There you go. You look even goofier than you did before. Turn, turn. Yeah, it's just stuck on his little horn there. Alright, let's go check out the cows, see if they want a hat. There you go. There we go. Everybody has a hat now. Should they have a hat? I don't know. It doesn't put them on their portraits. So. Let's see. Fodder can go in there. Let's store our hats. There we go, and store. There we go. Hey, congratulations on the mega jackpot. 17,000. Not a bad mega jackpot. Now let's see. Fertilizer. Put the rest of our wheat seeds in. We collected honey. Victor, how you doing? I should add some candles and skull-shaped vases to my crypt. Okay, you do that, buddy. Alright, let's shake a tree or two. What do you say? We're here to shake trees. Got a lot of fiber. I don't think we got a lot of tree seeds on that run. Did we get any? Now we got all fiber that time. No seeds for us. No seeds for you. Good, Chester. You can have our honey, my friend. You're welcome. Store, 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 store. Alright, those all go to the museum. Doink, doink. Alright, we'll get this rolling so that we can make our coin in order to get our upgrades. The push is on. We're set for seeds for quite a while. I think at least until we get our upgrades. Blink. Oh, this worked out pretty much perfect here. Basically used up almost full batches for most of that. There's a couple smaller batches in there, but is that it? And we only harvest 3? That's a possibility. We had a pretty small batch the last time we went. I thought we had more, but could sell off some of our excess crops. Got tons of stuff in here. But, you know, we like to hoard. You never know what we're going to have to make later. Alright, Chester, you still hungry? Here you go, buddy. Again, I don't see anything linked to a story. So we could do a friendship run. We could go get some gold. Let's go get our gold first. Again, I don't think we need it, but it's good to have. It's good to have it before you need it, really. Got an old shoe. Well, it was a good mushroom day. Alright. Some gold here at the top. Not much, but a little bit. We just keep chipping away at it. Okay. We could check the marsh for dark wood. Wow, I don't know why it thinks I'm up there. Twilight Catacombs. So that's the official catacombs entrance, I guess. Interesting. Okay, I think we'll do a forage, friendship, and if we see any darkwood logs, darkwood run here. Let's see what we can find. Not a lot of stuff out here. Alright, who do we have down here? Looks like just Orlock. Frostleaf. Finally, someone worth my time. Here you go, buddy. Well, the graffiti's still there. That's cool. Alright, well, there wasn't a whole lot of stuff down here. I think we've got that one. But I don't know if it's different down here. Yeah, it's the skull one. We've got that, I think. Skull snail. Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's go up north. Oh, cutscene. Oh, look at you. Just how long do you plan on drowning in your own melodrama? He had a rough one, Orlock. Give him a break. Let me guess. You've sworn off love forever. Pledged yourself to a lifetime of brooding solitude. Yep, pretty much. What a waste. All that charisma and you're standing there like a tragic hero of a poorly written romance novel. Not in the mood, Orlock. Yes, yes, of course. You wish to brood in peace. How inconsiderate of me. But indulge me for a moment, dear Sam. Exactly how long do you intend to wallow? A week, a year, a century? Because frankly, it's getting dreadfully boring to watch. I'm not here to entertain you. Besides, you wouldn't understand. I understand far more than you think. Then tell me, Orlock, when was the last time you let someone into your heart? My dear boy, I am far too wise to be caught in such a foolish entanglements. Love is but a fleeting illusion, a dangerous gamble. You're insufferable, and you're predictable. Listen, she may have walked away, but that doesn't mean you have to. If it isn't my favorite spectator here to scold me. That was surprisingly insightful of you. Really have a way of words. Enough. If this conscience persists, I expect you to put me out of my mystery. I believe I've had my fill of sentiment for one night. Well, I guess we're starting over here then. Pop into the old broken lamp. How you doing, buddy? I've watched empires rise and fall, and I'm still here. Fair enough. I tried a new spell today. My wand is still glowing. Meow. Okay, well, we ended up in town. I guess we'll do friendship run instead. I was going to go up. Oh, Just popping cutscenes left and right here. Still here, huh? Need a refill? You're not yourself tonight, Brooke. Yeah, well, it hasn't exactly been business as usual for me lately. Evening, Decon. Don't mind him. He's been nursing that drink for over an hour now. You okay, Brooke? I had another dream last night about Yasmin. I saw her so clearly. She called my name. It felt so real. I went to the clearing again, you know, where we planted the spectral wolfsbane. It was back and glowing. Just for a second, like something had woken it up. Then there were lights followed by the sound of crackling air. Never seen anything like it. It sounds like more than a dream. Think she's reaching out again? I don't know what to think. Maybe. Our story isn't over after all. Yay, Brooke. Been holding on for so long. Then again, I could just be seeing what I want to see. Brooke, we live in Moonlight Peaks. Strange happenings are kind of the baseline. If she's out there, she might not be as far as you think. Okay. Let's go say hi to Luna. Some of Sabrina's potions smell questionable. Oh, mana moon jam. We should look up how to make that. How much time do we have left? 4 days. Ooh, I think we have those. Bellocchio for Sabrina. Is she at work? Nope. Alright, we should go pick those up. Oh, I do love snow, especially since I can see any snowball coming a mile away. What? If cheating at snowball fights is wrong, I don't want to be right. Fair enough. Ooh, there's an in-town butterfly. I don't know what that one is. Blue swallow. Yeah, we have that one. Elvira, do you ever feel like you're too much and not enough at the same time? All right, Persephone and Winston down there. Let's go say hi to them. Water, light, and patience. That's all any of us really need. Plunk. Winston. I like quiet streets. Fewer things to trip over. Still no hugs for you. Blink. All right, next up, we can go catch Saga and Kim. Might as well say hi to you. I once saw a mermaid. Perhaps I only imagined it. The memory is vague, yet captivating. I just used up my last batch of materials. I need one Dracuwool. She was really there. Not a memory, not a story. Yasmin. My mom. I didn't realize how much I had missed her. That's hug-worthy. Okay. let's go see how much stuff we can get for these missions. First things first, what do we need to make jam? Jam maker, I would guess. Alright, 5 iron bars, 5 refined stone, 10 planks. We can make that. Alright, what does she want? Manna moon jam. Sugar. How do we get sugar? I think that comes out of the mill. Sugar. All right. Making sugar. Clunk, clunk, clunk. All right, we have sugar now. If we're gonna need a bunch of raw materials, we might have to plant accordingly. Manna moon jam. 1 sugar, 1 moon fruit, 1 manna extract. Oh, that brews on its own. Okay. Let's see, number 2. So, manna moon jam in the works. We need 3 Volacchio. Volacchio. Which one are you? That one. Okay. That's a gift. What did we get there? Oh, skull snail. I thought we already donated. Oh, maybe we got the wrong level? Not sure on that one. Okay, cool. I'm glad we did that in the graveyard. Okay, Manna moon jam. 3 Volacchio. What's this one? 7 days. To use up my last batch of materials, I need 1 Dracule. Dracule. Alright, that is also for a quest. That's going to take a little while. How's this doing? 31 still brewing in there. Alright, we can use magic basically in an unlimited capacity now. Do I want to wait this out? Ooh, it's 3:40 a.m. Probably not. Alright, anything else we want to get done today? We'll deliver that one tomorrow. So the 2 that we can do... we've got Sabrina and Aris. That's Fiona. Alright, so Sabrina's back at the shop. As is Aris. Yep, let's just go deliver these 2. On the road again. On the road again. See if Brooke has another cutscene. Every time we go to town, we get a Brooke cutscene. Up and over. Hello. Hey. I got something for you. Exactly what I was missing. Thanks. You know what? Hug as well. Enjoy. Happy to be of service, my friend. Alright, Sabrina, you're up next. She may be upstairs. Do you think I push myself too hard sometimes? Please tell me. I value your opinion. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Thanks. It didn't let me give you my opinion. I don't think you push yourself too hard, though. Completed. And we're cooking that up right now. Alright, it's 4 a.m. Let's see what else we can do for friendship. Elvira, I don't think we'd ever talk to Sam. Could catch Ludo and Ridge. Death's back around. Noelle's about. Alright, I think we can still get a few of these guys before the sun comes up. Lost Noelle. Ain't going down till the sun comes up. I saw Lumo skip a stone on the lake. I tried it as well. It sank. I'm not sure you did it right then. Let's see. Oh, Celine's in town. The Moon Goddess. Your presence steadies even the oldest tides. First off, hugs. Thank you. Good to see you again. Now, we don't get to see you that often. We got 3 hearts. It's going to be tight, but I think we can do it. As long as she doesn't leave, I think we can get back to the farm, grab a moon fruit, and then give her a gift today. Maybe she shows up right around... We do have a full moon coming up. Alright, we have one really high level one. Let's keep the one, in case we need it for something. Anyway, what I was saying is the full moon is in a couple days. 1, 2 days. I wonder if she shows up around that time. We're back. There you go. My heart sways like the tide. This gift, it is truly dear to me. Alright, the heart little thing showed up there. Does that just mean we gained, or does it mean we gained a 4th level, and she also now has a story element for us. There's little sparklies on the hearts. Well, we've done everything else. We're going to go ahead and play a game of cards with you as well. Why not? Do the whole sweep of activities. I want to play my Moon Goddess cards against the Moon Goddess. Oh, crap. We could stock our deck or we could go for the win. Let's go for an early win here. And she got her moon goddess out. Alright, we got the round oneer, but we are not set up for a good round two. Unless we draw the moon goddess right now. That helps. Playing the moon goddess against the moon goddess. Alright, I don't think we're going to win this round. But we'll get this built up. And we'll be set up for a good round 3 here, I think. Hopefully, anyway. Alright, let's rock and roll. $30. -1. I think we'll double up on our calculus. That should be enough. I think 50. We would have got 8 more if that would have happened. Hey, Night Owl, welcome back. I was no match for your skills. The win is yours. Okay, the question is where... Oh, we've got story up here. So that's going to be our moon goddess story. Alright, we got time, I think, to go get the moon goddess story done. Let's go see what that is. Alright, let's go say hello. Brooke told me about what happened. About Yasmin. I don't know if he's doing better or if seeing her made it harder. Maybe both. Maybe both. Is it true? You actually found Yasmin? Wish I could have seen her too. Alright, here we go. Five o'clock. We are in the last hour. But I think we can pop up and see the moon goddess here. It'll be nice and bright for the moon goddess here. With a Bang, starring Sabrina. Okay, this is not the moon goddess. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Let me show you how it's done properly. Otherwise, we'll be here all week. Oh, I'm sure your way is perfect, Fiona. Here we go. Please don't set the garden on fire again, Sabrina. Knock it off, Noelle. I've got a better way, Fiona. But if you're so sure, go on, show me. See? Like this. You only add the wolfsbane after the brew reaches a full boil. Uh-oh, Fiona. Well, that was anticlimactic. Not exactly what you were aiming for, huh? Can I go broom racing now? Noelle, please. You'll survive 5 more minutes of potion making. Mind if I give it a try now, Fiona? Fine, go ahead. Uh-oh. Wow, that was bright. Holy cow. Sorry about that, anybody who's watching in the dark. Wow, now that was awesome. They should have lost all their eyebrows. Fiona. This might be the strongest transfiguration potion I've ever encountered. I've never come across anything quite like it. Do you have more ideas like this? Plenty. Like, I don't mean to brag, but I think I could improve a lot of what we've been doing. I see that now. I may have underestimated you. Let's sit down tomorrow and go over your ideas. I'll need a little time to take it all in. Nice on the night owl, getting the chat boss. See, told you she was brilliant. Now, if no one needs me, I've got broom races to win. Hey there, vampire. Looking sharp today. I can't believe she actually listened. I've been waiting so long for this, and it finally happened. I'm over the moon. You earned it. Thanks, seriously, I feel like I could run laps around the forest right now. Come on, we should celebrate or something. Aww. Close it with a hug. Well, that's not what I expected. I thought that would be a Celine cutscene, but it was not. But that's okay. Let's get ourselves home. Since it is plenty morning time now. Think our jam's done? I would guess so. Alright, so that goes to Luna, I believe. Time to call it a night. Alright, we are up to 240. We need 48,000 more for our enchanted. We capped out friendship with 2 more people, it looks like. And 1 more day till the full moon, I believe. We'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's the 15th. That's what's in my notes. Oh, moonlit baking. Nice. This is going to kick off right before we even do anything, I guess. Are we going to be taken back to the moon again? We are. Yeah, the 15th of every month is a full moon. And there's a fish that you have to catch on the full moon day. Ah, there you are. I also believe the werewolves go a little bit weird on that day. So we'll check that out as well. The stars whispered you'd come. Come with me. I was baking something special. A celestial cake infused with magical herbs. A cake with herbs is a little odd. We're baking on the moon. Yes, baking is much more interesting with a view of the stars. Wouldn't you agree? I agree. Let's bake. And this. It's a simple gesture, but it may soften even the brightest flames. Oh, what happened there? Hold on, I gotta check to see if we had a missed thing there, because we could maybe... I don't think we could restart the day, actually. I think it was just one answer. Yep, it was just single answer, said a gesture, so there was no choice involved. At least I don't think so. For my counterpart, the sun god. A small offering to ease his ever-blazing temper. He's been particularly radiant lately. A piece cake? That's adorable. Do you two fight often? Even celestial beings find value in small gestures of kindness. Now, we need the right blend of herbs. These aren't just for flavor. They'll infuse the cake with calming magic. Magic cakes, how does this work? What would the sun god like? Magic isn't confined to spells or rituals. It sleeps in everything. It seeps into everything. Even something as simple as a cake. We can either add nightshade powder for a mysterious and rich flavor, or luck dust, which gives a sweet sparkle and a touch of fortune. What do you think would best suit him? Alright, nightshade powder for a mysterious and rich flavor, or luck dust, which gives a sweet sparkle and a touch of fortune. I'm thinking luck dust. Luck dust adds a bold, sweet sparkle, perfect for someone as radiant as him. That makes sense. Now we let the magic work while it bakes. Look at that. I think it's ready. Shall we try a slice before sending it off to the sun god? Can't say no to magical cake. Absolutely. Delightful. I think you'll appreciate it. And if not, at least we got to enjoy it first. Might be the best cake I've ever had. I'd say it's a success. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for helping out. It's been a long time since I shared something so simple, yet meaningful. Here comes the hug. We've ended 2 cutscenes with hugs. Good evening. Now, did we get anything in our inventory? We did not. Anything out and about? I don't see any stories. Alright, Luna should be home. She is... Okay, so I'm thinking we've got another... Probably another friendship day ahead of us here. Celine's in town, so we'll talk to her again. Given that she is now our bestest friend ever. She's at the top of the list. Okay. Ain't nothing going on there. Let's go ahead and take a short break, and I'll be right back. Okay, nothing really on the agenda. We can't buy anything. How close are we, though? 240. We need another 48,000. So this stuff should get done today. And we've got all 10 cooking there. That'll probably be a good 40,000. So I think 2 days. In 2 days we'll have it. Hey, we've got mail. A new spell. Okay, this is interesting. I've been working on a spell I think you're really going to love. It's translocation spell. Basically teleportation, but a bit more witchy. Took forever to perfect, and let's just say Fiona had a few pumpkin mishaps trying to figure it out first. Here's how it works. Find a witch's circle, do the spell, and boom, you can jump between circles in Moonlight Peaks. It's powerful, so watch your mana, okay? Anyway, it's yours now. Try it out when you're ready and let me know what you think. Catch you soon. Wow, we don't even have to go and unlock this or buy it. I figured we'd have to buy it. There it is. Activate a newly found witch's circle. Costs 4 to cast. Okay, so what is it? You start at the top, and it looks like you just go around the circle twice. That should be pretty easy to remember. Okay, well, I know what we're doing today. Change of plans. We'll do our chores first. Always do your chores first before you have fun with your friends. You can waste time with your friends when your chores are done. Alright, what are we harvesting? Alright, what did we end up with? We did get one glow hammer. So we need to go back, I think, and buy more of the other mushroom, because I don't think we have that one. These water. Nice. Whatever we planted there actually waters itself, which is hilarious. Okay. Let's go ahead and harvest first. Go. All right, you and you. I think I do remember reading that somewhere. And I thought, well, that'd be cool, but then it was the magical watering, and at that time, I was like, we can't do magical watering. We don't have that kind of ability and mana and stuff. Now, what I think the witch's circles are is these circles on the map. I don't know that that's one, but this is here. They're like mushrooms, right? So there's one in the south. There's not one on our farm. There's one here. There is one here. I don't know if there's one in the bay or not. There's one in town. It's right behind here, behind there. I don't know if there's one over here. So we'll go and find all those today. And we'll burn through as much mana as it takes to get them all unlocked. Okay, next. Let's go ahead and burn through some potions here. Okay, before we do this, let's go ahead and go get ourselves some more mushrooms so we can... I don't want to leave the farm while we got 18 watering cans flying about. I need to do some testing on this. My speculation is that when you do that, they sometimes get confused and water the same crop more than once. Alright, where was this one? Alright, so these grow in a day. So let's go 8, 16, 24, 32. Start with 32. That's 4 days worth. Now we're only doing this to try to get the 2-star version for the museum. All right, I'll take a peek, Nancy. Let's see, we need... Go, and then we will plant you. All right. It's time to do some witchcraft. It's time to do some witchcraft correctly. All right, slow down a little bit. One more, and we'll turn the watering cans loose. There we go. Alright, we're gonna need 240 seeds. And a rock and roll. Plop, plop. Boink, boink. Here comes our watering buddies. Oh, these two made it over here. The other ones must have went down to the southern or the main field to get their stuff going. Plop. It's interesting, the AI pathfinding, how it's taken the two cans on like two completely different routes as they look for the next empty spot to water, right? Now here comes the fleet though. Alright, some of them moving on to the crypt field, it looks like there. But we kept enough here that'll water as we plant. Now they're just leapfrogging each other. And those two look like they're heading to the beach fields down there. Alright, we kept two with us. That's nice. Can we go faster than 2 water cans? Let's see. Alright, we have about a 9 crop lead on them right now. Hey, the animals are out today. Well, so much for our 9 crop lead. Reinforcements have arrived. Link. Maybe the animals just don't come out during the snow. Any kind of snow. Ooh, we poofed 2 watering cans. Oh, reinforcements are back. Poofed another one. We're not really staying ahead now. They're catching up with us. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and fill our mana bar back up here. Alright, we'll go finish our chores, and then we shall go looking for mana circles. What do we have? 3? Yeah, we're gonna make everything we can. Let's see, store that. Let's see any purple ones. Now, day 1 and day 2 of our cycle are both 2 fields apiece. Day 3 and day 4 of our cycle are single fields. So this will be our 2 biggest batches, and then we'll do 2 small batches that are about half. But I think between this batch that we're about to sell and the one that we're getting started here. I actually think that'll give us enough. So we'll sell tonight and sell tomorrow night, and I think that'll give us enough for our everything we need to buy our mana spells. So, okay. We've got some things to store. Other than that, let's go sell and store. First, we'll talk to Chester. Chester. There we go. 40,000. That's better. 43,000. That gives us basically there. We're going to be 6,000 short. So one more sales night and we'll have it. All right, let's store those. That's all museum stuff. Okay, we didn't see anything, so where's the nearest? Let's go do this circle first up here. So I see 1, 2, 1 back behind there, that's 3. 4. See 4. Might be missing one somewhere, but and there might be one up here when we unlock that space. Okay. So the way I understood the conversation is we're going to need to go to these places to unlock them. So let's go north first. Okay, we're here. It poofed. Water and Hex activated the witch's circle. Alright. Need to find more of these. If we don't have to cast this every time and only activate it, that's going to be awesome. I had thought you'd have to cast it every single time. Okay, let's go. Let's see. There's nobody here to talk to. So let's go ahead and let's go down to the vampire area. Here we go. Because if we can just teleport between these at will, I was thinking I'm glad I have all that mana stored up. But we might not have to. Ooh, that took... yeah, it took 4. Alright, so let's go ahead and... so theoretically, this would be a multi-week thing if you didn't have the ability to generate much more mana. Wanderer's Hex activated the witch's circle. Can we just travel? Oh, beautiful. I really was thinking this would be, we'd have to cast the spell every time. Oh, this is wonderful. Oof. Too bad there's not one on our farm. Okay, 2 down. Let's keep going then. Is there anybody down here to talk to? Everybody's in town. I don't know what's going on in town, but look at them. Like literally. Actually, there's some people up here. Never mind. They've spread out a little bit. Let's check in with Yabis here. Someone send letter. Letter say Giannis. Who's Giannis? Not me. Yabis. Eat letter. Can we buy that letter back? Camel wallpaper. Froggy cake. Rose flower pot. Azalea flower pot. Cozy house plant. Alright, Yabis. Alright, let's go get the one in town done next, I guess. I see Elena. Orlok's had a rough patch. I try to make sure he doesn't feel completely alone. Oh yes, this is just what I needed. Thank you so much, Decon. You're welcome, Luna. We are so happy to help. And that clears our quest log. Winter is a good excuse to stay inside and experiment. Agreed. So is spring, summer, and fall. Ghosts enjoy gossip more than haunting. Slightly disappointing. Yesterday, a vampster stole my snack. I was furious. Alright. We need to drink some more essence. This is relatively painless, honestly. I mean, arguably a little bit of a grind to unlock them, but I was figuring you'd have to cast a spell every time you wanted to use it. So we're doing great. Okay. I don't think there's any more in town. I can't imagine there's gonna be more than one in any area. Anything up here? I'm kind of surprised there's not one out here. We might still run out there and look, but all the other ones are all on the map, right? It's a pretty prominent circle. And they're all that green as well. Got the witches meeting going on. All right, let's look up here in the bay. I don't see any. Don't see one over here either. Okay, there still is one up here in the marsh. So let's head up there. Nope, that's why I didn't think I wanted to go that way. Oh, he just did a spin. Every window reflects a vision if you know how to look. Everyone in my family has visions, but we carry them differently. Dragon shouts, Eris endures, I just avoid. Let's see. Let's jump over here just in case. I'm about 99% sure there's not going to be one over here. Yeah, I didn't think so. In the building would be okay, though. Nope. Alright. Maybe the seers didn't want the witches over here making magical circles. That makes sense. They all seem to get along, but... Alright, let's roll, let's roll, let's roll. And where are we going? Up to the northeast corner. Alright, we're going to need 2 more potions. I like this spell, though. Woohoo! Town, Moonlit Pines, Misty Shores, and never mind. Never mind. Okay. We should go see all the mermaids. We're not the highest in friendship with them because they were introduced later. So like a lot of these kind of games, you'll have your friendships all stacking up, and then a new character will come along and be at nothing. Silver Sister? Oh, we have that one. And so then you have to start working them up from 0. Saga carries the weight of this town with such grace. Don't know how she does it, but it's inspiring. Alright, we're going to do a loop around the bay here, looking for the diving circles. Those seem to be a relatively good source of the items that we need for the Supernaturals museum area. Guys, just swimming? Hello there, darling. Curious about me? Not particularly. Hi, hi, hi. Are we about to be besties? I don't know, you won't give me a hug, so I can't say. Well, I didn't see any new diving circles. Is our buddy up here? Yep, in the house. Oh, I don't think we can get into the house. Unless there's another way in that I'm not seeing. House must be private. Hey, Nancy, congrats. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's Darkwood. Congrats on your jackpot, Nancy. That is Darkwood right there. All right. Those are all trees. Oh, there you are. You came out. Who's in your house, then? Every petal in this forest whispers secrets of love, and I hear them all. No hugs for you. Oh, is that a big log there? It is. Beautiful. Alright, that's 8 more. Dark wood. Almost 250. Need 200 more. Nice. Okay, let's see. Now we need a spell to teleport us home. We could go see Death. Holy cow, look at that. A whole grouping there. Got a grouping there. This is only the 14th. What do we got going on? Let's see. Oh. We got Celine. Do we still have a cutscene with Celine? No, we had the one where we baked the celestial cake. Okay, I think we could pop and see Death. Maybe see this grouping. And work our way over here. Check in with Celine. That won't be bad for a friendship run. Let's roll. Or swim, as the case may be. Okay, so no one's in the swamp but Death, and then we will go down and catch up with some others. Newell keeps telling me the food is an excuse to partake of sauce, and that Newell doesn't share sauce. I think he gets all the names slightly wrong. Because I think he called Ludo Lumo or something like that earlier. There they are. Look at this party. I love when Dad tries to act like he's not proud of me. He's terrible at hiding it. Pancakes fix most problems. Not all, but most. I swear Winston's got an escape plan for everything. Oh, Evan, we got a heart there. I'm always looking for new things to learn. Curiosity is basically my default mode. We got a heart with Jada. I don't know if that means we got a rank up in friendship. Let's see, Jada is at 4 now. I don't know if she was before. And Luna, or Evan, got this cutscene thing going on. We should probably make a list. Let's do it real quick here. Alright, these are our 3 heart people. We've got Fiona, Pumpkinhead, Saga, Death, Sam, Warlock. Okay, Orlok's the last one. So Fiona, Pumpkinhead, which I don't think we'll be able to do anything until next year. I'm gonna guess he only comes at fall. Saga, Death, Sam, and Orlok. Alright. And then our 2 harpers. This will give us a little bit of focus on who we need to really be working on. Okay, Orlok was our last 3. We got Dragon, Alina, Noelle. Right. Only 3, not too bad. Dragon, Alina, and Noelle. And then 1 heart. Hey, quit doing that. There we go. Sun God, Ray, Winston, Persephone. All right. Sun God, Ray, Winston, Persephone. Or Persephone, I guess we could call her, but that would be weird. 0 hearts, I think, are the rest. We got Lemmy, Ty, Kim, and Skullgirl. And then these don't have any. Hey, Miss Shelley, how you doing? Jarvis. Okay. That gives us a little bit more of an idea. So, let's see. We talked to everybody down here. Here's the next big grouping. We've got the witches up here. Doing really well, thank you. Although it's breaking up, though. Fiona's already gone home. Alright, let's head that direction. See who we can catch before they break apart. Alright, Noelle and Luna's still up there, Sabrina's still there. Let's go ahead and check in with Sabrina. There you are. We've already talked to you. So let's catch Fiona before she does whatever. Then we'll get Luna, Noelle, and the Moon Goddess. Sabrina's got talent, even if she insists on blowing things up first. Alright, hug for you. There we go. Go, kitty! Turbo kitty! Alright, let's make sure they haven't left yet. They have not. Should be able to catch them. They stayed late. The other two must have got tired. Alright, well, I think we already talked to Luna. I make riding a broom look effortless. You sure do. Okay, let's go see if we can meet up with the Sun Goddess. Hello, my friend. Ah, my dear Moon Child. I have come bearing a small gift for you. Well, I'm glad we came and talked to you. It's called a chakra tuner. It channels the flow of the moon's energy to one's chakras. I might have lost the manual, so it doesn't do much anymore, really. But I thought it might make a pleasant addition to the museum you've been working on. Oh, I bet you this goes into the deity room. Do give that sweet curator girl my regards, won't you? I will give you a hug, is what I will do. There we go. And let's play a nice game of cards. Jello is wiggly and fun. Oh, that's a great start. We're going to play the Moon Goddess card for the Moon Goddess. And she played a Moon Goddess card. So we're going to show her and play a second Moon Goddess card for the Moon Goddess. And then we're going to play Time Loop, which will draw a card, which gives a point to each of these. And then we'll play this, which will give us 3 points. So that'll be 8 more points to our 2 Moon Goddess cards. Cards bend to your will. You know they do. playing large. Ooh, you're thinking you're pretty strong there, huh? Wow. Ooh. She's set up. Look at that. Went to 22. All right. Let's see if we can catch up here. Ah, we caught up. These are going to be two of the highest scoring rounds I think we're going to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll take 8 points away. I think we'd go full shootout here. Let's go 5. This will give me 8. That would take 8 away. Yeah, let's go calcula. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This card would take 11 away. This will give us 8, 9, 10. This will give us 11. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It actually will give us 14 total. So it's still better to play this. So I don't know if we're going to keep these Charm of the Ocean. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This could take 12 away, but we're still going to score more. So let's go big. Oh, that's going to score us as well. 3. She hurt herself there. 53 to 42. That was a 95-point round between the two of us. I've never seen one score that high. That's cool. That was a fun one. That was fun. How many cards were played in total? 13, 22 cards played. A skilled effort. Your victory is well earned. Awesome. Okay. I think we talked to Elvira. We talked to Persephone. I think we've basically gotten around to just about everybody. So let's head home. We'll go talk to Victor. Just for the fun of it, we'll keep our eyes open for any big logs that we've either missed or may have spawned. Or I guess just wood that we forgot to pick up at some point. There's a Vampster. Alright, we'll take you. We'll take you home with us. We're going mostly that way anyway. I know, Squeaky. It's okay. I know, it's probably cold. I don't know if you have fur or skin or what's going on there. But we'll get you back to your cave where it'll be nice. Nice and cozy. I got you, buddy. Hang with us. There you go. Welcome home. Has anything in here changed? Too loud, whisper better, whisper safe. Doesn't really look any difference. Didn't know if the number of Vampsters you collect would change that or not. All right, now we'll go talk to Victor. Because why not? What's a cloth today? So on the map, there's a Cave of Echoes down here. I can't remember, pretty early on in the game, it unlocks it. But, so you go into the Cave of Echoes, and then as soon as you go into the Cave of Echoes, so that's the entrance here, you walk across, and this is called the Vampster Cave. There's a cutscene, I think, that walks you through it pretty early in the game. It's one of the collections here. So we have collected 39 out of 100 Vampsters so far. And we've got 50 critters, 22 fish, 95 soul blobs, and all the spells. Yeah, you have to carry them down there manually. You can't, once you pick them up, you can't do anything else. So if you have to do an action or something like that, and you drop them, they'll run back to their original location. So once you commit to it, because if you think about it, it's down here in the corner. So if you collect one all the way up here, you have to walk it all the way down there. It takes a while. But I'm a collector. I'm a completionist. I do enjoy it. Ah, serenading the sprouts. They say music sweetens the fruit. Or was that just Orlock making excuses to practice? Yeah, they're all over the place. The other thing that I have noticed is when you go and look at the Vampsters. So for instance, this one will tell you Vampster 7 of 7 in the Misty Shores. So that's 4 of 7, 3 of 7, 2 of 7, 1 of 7. So once you start to collect them, I know here I've got 3 that I'm missing in the Misty Shores, right? So down here there are 3 somewhere, and I don't think that's going to be a big deal until I get close to the end. But if you click on that, right? So here we've got 1, 4, 3, and 2. Those are the ones that were on the farm. Right, there's 53 in town. That includes inside of houses and stuff like that. That's still in town. That's still in town. And then here are the ones that are in the Cave of Echoes. So I have 1. Oops, that's the Crystal Cave. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of there. So that one's probably the other one in the Crystal Cave. So again, if you once you get down farther and you can't find anymore, at least that gives you an idea where to look. That'll make it a little easier down the road. Pretty sure we collected seeds today. Oh, maybe we didn't. Or do they respawn? Yeah, no, you can collect them all eventually. And we got a seed. Maybe you can shake trees more than once a day. I don't know. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your seedling. Oh, we got 5. Very nice. Shake your seedling. Now let's keep going down. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31, and I think there's 2 more up here. 32. We're at 33. 33 trees. Each one of those should give us 7. That's 231 dark wood. We already have 246. All right, that gives us 477 dark wood once all these get to full grown. Right, so these in the back are full grown, these in the front are not. But that's enough. We basically have enough trees now to buy our 4th housing upgrade. Again, we have to wait out the maturity, but we're in good shape there. Okay, let's check our inventory. What do we got? Anything? All right, so that goes to, let's put that there. Now let's move the critter. No, come back. Okay, so I think that goes to the supernatural room. I think this goes our first one for the deity area. The rest of this stuff just go to storage. Okay, it's 5:15. Let's get ourselves to bed. Five more cooking. Okay, 15th should be a full moon, which should give us access to a fish that we need. 285, we need 288, so we are close. Oh, we 4-hearted Evan. That's lovely. So 2 things we'll want to check today. We're going to want to talk to the werewolves, see if they talk funny. Oh, wait a minute. Something's happening. The portal. So this is the flower that we planted, or the spectral thing that we planted to talk to Brooke's missing wife. Remains open. Come. Quest added. All right. Ooh, that one gave me goosebumps as well. Good evening. The Terror Between Worlds. Yasmin visited my dreams again. She says the portal is still open. Time may be running out. Visit the clearing in the Howling Marshes. We absolutely will do that. Let's see. Okay, it didn't put a thing on. Okay, we've got a story cutscene there. I don't see any in the buildings. All right, we got definitely 2 story elements going on there. All right, that's what we'll do as soon as we get back. Let's go ahead and slip out, take a short break, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Nancy, congratulations on 3 times insanity. Seems fitting. Let's see. We have a cutscene story element there. We've got a cutscene or story element. I think this is where we planted that thing. We've got the Wolf Clan gets together at midnight and howls at the moon or something like that. We also have work to do on the farm and stuff like that. So, how far are we from here? Those are almost done. That means we should make enough money tonight to buy our enchanted tools tomorrow, if everything goes well. Uh-oh, Orlok's passed out on our porch. So 3 cutscenes today. Poke Orlok with a stick. Oh, this is the... this is in the demo, I think, if I remember right. Okay, so from the demo, what I remember is if you pour water on him, he jumps right up. You poke him with a stick, you get to keep poking him with a stick, so we'll do that. Oh, he woke right up, never mind. Ha, not this time. Orlok the Incomparable will not be caught twice. Oh, okay, so evidently we've already done this. Although, I may have overindulged a tiny bit too much last night again. And well, I suppose I got lost on my way home again. This is embarrassing. Forget this ever happened. Teach me how to turn into a bat and I'll forget. Actually, hold on. I just remember that I came here for a reason. It pains me to say this, physically, emotionally, and existentially, but I cannot stand watching Sam wallow in misery. How noble of you. Are you feeling alright? Oh, spare me. I am no therapist, as you can plainly see. And that's why I'm enlisting you. If we're to fix this mess, we need these two to talk things out. I'll handle Sam. I'll even drag him to the Crest Garden if necessary. You're in charge of making sure Kim shows up. Shouldn't be too much for you to handle, should it? Surprised to see you care so much. Yes, I'm growing as a person. Let's not make a spectacle of it. Meet us at the Crest Garden. Alright, that's doable as well. Okay, let's see here. This may be our last harvest when it comes to the normal scythe. Alright, let's drink some potions. Go. Let's get our magic on. Four, 5, and 6. Let's grab some seeds. Plunk. I'm really hoping the Enchanted Scythe really expands this radius. It might not. It might just be like an energy efficiency thing or something like that, but it would be nice. All right, let's plant. Let the good times roll. We should be able to get these down probably before the watering cans make it over here. We'll see. Some of them might pop over early. Most of them should be doing all the fields on the main farm. There's 4 fields over there. That'll take them a while to water out, so hopefully. It's a race. The race is on. Hey, Cozy Cow, appreciate you, appreciate you. Like and subscribe. The mantra of YouTubers and Twitchers and everybody out there. I know I'm bad about asking, but we do appreciate everybody who has subscribed. And punching that like button, that makes a difference as well. Lets people see that we are engaged as a community. Community engagement is a big part of success, I do believe. So you guys actually have a lot of influence on whether other people will find the channel. So chatting, liking, all that kind of stuff. It all contributes to the vaulted algorithm everybody talks about, which, while I'm sure there's complexity to it, it's not as big and scary as most people make it out to be. It doesn't have a mind of its own. It really comes down to it collects data and it tries to find content that people want to watch. And that's it. That's what its job is. but the indicators that it uses are things like, we'll use Cozy Cow Gaming here as an example. Speaking of Cozy Cow Gaming, let's go ahead and, where's your button? There it is. We'll throw your link in the chat as well. But it basically says, okay, Cozy Cow Gaming. Cozy Cow Gaming hit like on this stream. Hey, Fox, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. So the algorithm says, Cozy Cow hit like on this stream. How many other viewers can I find that have similar viewing habits to Cozy Cow? Okay, here's a viewer that has a similar viewing habit. I bet you this person might also like this stream. So I'm going to show it in their feed. That's kind of how it works, right? Like, it's not... Oh, that guy looks different. Yeah, shoot. Happy to answer questions if I can. No guarantee, but I'll do my best. That guy looks new. Sprouty? Do we have a Sprouty yet? Oh, we must already have one. And then we're going to store 12 of these. Okay, that all goes to the museum. That gets sold, that gets sold, that gets stored, that gets made into beer. So anyway, long story short, all that engagement are just indicators that YouTube uses to help expand our reach and stuff like that. So I appreciate it, and I want to thank everybody who does take the time. What do you mean by backing up? I can give you two answers. I know how it works on the PC, but I don't know for sure if the Switch is similar. On the PC, it creates a set of backup files with a .bak. Oh, to the cloud. That I don't know. I don't own a Switch, so if anybody knows, is there a setting, a Switch setting that anybody knows about that might be blocking that? That's the only thing I can think of. No, I play on the PC and Steam, and I don't use the Steam cloud. I keep everything local. Convince Kim. So sorry, I actually can't help, but hopefully we can find somebody who can. So if anybody has a Switch or plays on the Switch and has had issues with games backing up to the cloud, what do we have for solutions for Fox? Okay, let's check. I believe the watering should be done. Where are the watering cans? Yep, they're all sitting down here idle. The animals are inside again, which makes me think they think it's raining. Okay, conversation 1 will be up here. Conversation 2 is here. Conversation 3 is here. All right, let's go see how many of these have been getting knocked out. Strings of Connection, starring Evan. Sorry I didn't have a better answer for you, though. Hold it like this. Now press down on the strings more firmly. Sigh. I get it, Dad. I am trying. I don't know why it still sounds wrong. That's normal. You need time, practice. Don't give up just because it's frustrating. I'm not giving up. I'm allowed to be irritated. I like that as a line. I'm allowed to be irritated. Feels like I'm not getting any better, that's all. Stick with it. I see some improvement. Even if you don't notice it. Be patient. Listen. That I can show you. Hold on a second. I know I haven't been around as much as I should. And sometimes I may put my foot in my mouth. I'm sorry for that. I'm trying to make up for it. I hope you can forgive me if I don't always get things right. Oh. I wasn't expecting you to say that. Oh, that's the calmest and nicest that we've seen him. Thank you, Dad. Oh, hey, Decon. Hey, Evan. There's my cue to exit stage left. Keep at it, Evan. You're further along than you realize. That seemed intense. You all right? Was that encouragement from Orlok? Yeah, I'm fine. Just surprised, I guess. He usually leaves before it gets that personal. We were practicing. Well, he was instructing. It was all I could do to hang on for dear life. It's so frustrating. I've played this song a dozen times and it still sounds wrong. I'd be upset too. Kind of seems like Orlok's actually trying. Yeah, he is. I can tell he's putting in the effort. It's weirdly nice. Now what I'm used to, not what I'm used to. I feel like for the first time in a long while, Dad and I are actually finding some common ground. Maybe things are starting to shift. We're both trying, even if it's a little awkward. Maybe I'll give you a private concert one of these days after all, Decon. I like the little cheer. Okay, the what you're looking for, I think it's right at this waterfall right here. So you need to go to the Moonlit Pines. If I recall, as long as you go to the Moonlit Pines, it automatically kicks off the cutscene. I don't think you have to actually go and cast it. But if you do... Hold on, I think I went too far. It's right here at this waterfall. You go back down and around. So this is the tree right here. So it's this stump and then the tree's laying right here. And then you move it over to there. But I think as long as you go to the Moonlit Pines, you're okay. All right, we need to catch up with Kim. She's on the run. Bing bling. Hopefully she went into town. Where are you, Kim? You are quick. There you are. Do you ever talk to fish? They're such good listeners. Oh, I still can't give you a hug. Will you come to the Crest Garden with me? Orlok sent me. He wants us to meet in the Crest Garden. This sounds like I'm almost tricking her. I'm going to go with this one. Orlok, that's surprising. Sam will be there, won't he? I don't know. Yeah, we got the Mermaid Tale a couple of streams ago, I think. I can't remember exactly when. It's just everything feels so weird right now. Should I go? Maybe this could be a step forward. Sure call, no pressure. Maybe. I guess it wouldn't hurt to at least show up. All right. Meet Orlok at the Crest Garden. Now, the other place we need to go is up here to see Brooke, I think. You get it as part of the storyline. There's a wedding between two NPCs, and to make that wedding happen, you have to go on some quests, and it unlocks that way. Have you unlocked Luna Bay yet? After you unlock Luna Bay, it'll happen after that. I don't know the exact criteria, but that's a prereq to it. Okay, let's see. I think we need to go up there. It's only 9:30, so we don't have to worry about... This way. Yeah, keep making friendship with... I mean, you're asking questions, so I try not to give spoilers, but I'm guessing friendship with Kim and Sam. If you keep pushing friendship with those two, I would guess that's what unlocked it. I don't know for sure, though. The spectral wolfsbane is still glowing. It's been like this ever since it started blooming again. Oh, it's raining. Interesting. I didn't think it would grow back. Well, it did. Still, Dad, I don't think that means... I don't remember off the top of my head. She loves pink roses and chocolate cupcakes. She likes blue plementia and yellow tulips. At least according to the wiki. I just looked that up on the wiki. I didn't remember anything like that. Ah, I may have omitted a detail or two about those seeds. Way to go, Death. What are you talking about? Spectral wolfsbane can disturb the barrier between realms. When planted near lingering souls, it sometimes opens doors. Uh-oh, what's going to come through? Something else? Oh, portal. Yasmin? There is no Yasmin, only Zool. Dad, no! Don't go in. Don't go in. He's going in. Oh. Saga, you're mayor now. Congratulations. No, no, no. Open it. Bring him back. You can do it, can't you? Saga, I'm afraid that's beyond my control. I still love the fact that Death wears a Hawaiian shirt in LA. That makes me just smile every time I see it. That portal has a mind of its own. How is that possible? Where does it even go? To a place caught between breath and shadow, the land of the witching hour, where time leans and light forgets to rise. Witching hour, what does that mean? What kind of place is that? It's an unknown realm, one from which people do not return. It is not the end, but it is beyond living. I've heard that every ending is... what's this lyric? Every ending is some other beginnings. Every beginning is some other ending. I can't remember it now. I ruined that one. He's really gone. They're both gone. Did we have... Yeah, we've been at 100% with Brooke for a long time, so... I am sorry. Absolutely, absolutely. One more link to Cozy Cow if you want to go check out her channel. Plays all kinds of cozy games. Go over there, hit like, subscribe, give her a look if you like what you see. Appreciate you, Michelle. Take care. I am sorry. Okay. Is Brooke gone? There's Ridge. I think he's not on our list here. Hold on. He should have been up here towards the top. Celine, Ridge, Ludo, Eris, Jada, Luna, Mina, Evan, Elvira, Sabrina, Fiona. Yeah, he's not on our friends list. Holy cow. And the quest is gone. All right, well, meet Orlick at the Crest Garden, I guess, is the next thing. There's Ludo and Ridge. Well, I guess we could come over and say hi to Fiona. Hi, Fiona. Brooke was quiet, but not cold. He fixed my fence when no one asked him to. Sat with me when my dad passed. Didn't say a word, just sat. He didn't need to speak to say something. I'll miss him. Okay, now I think we're going to have to go and talk to everybody to see that dialogue. Interesting enough. Alright, this tree is fully grown. So we can collect this dark wood. Okay, couple of things. Oh, there's another mission there. Hey, congrats, Jamie. Okay, so I think we need to come up here and fish for the full moon, because we need to try to catch a fish called moon flutter. So I think we'll head that direction. We can, should we stop by and say hi? No, I don't think I want to talk to the werewolves, because we are going to try to catch them around midnight when they all go wolf out. Wolf it, wolf out. Lost Treasure, starring Kim. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Hey, are you okay? Whoa, deep breaths, what happened? I'm in a bit of a pickle. I borrowed Ray's favorite earrings without asking. Just for a little bit, you know? I figured she wouldn't mind. But then I dropped one of them in the sand and now I can't find it anywhere. I feel so awful. I think that you have 450,000 star drops, and so more jackpots aren't really needed. But I'll look into it. Any clue where it might have landed? Don't worry, I'll help you search. I'll help you search. Oh, thank the seas, you're the best. It was really starting to panic. I know this probably sounds like a little thing, but it feels like a big deal to me right now. It must be, we're still going to look into balancing the whole system out eventually. So I might add it eventually. It must be buried somewhere around here. We'll find it together. All right, let's go. We got seaweed. She's not doing a whole lot of looking. Oh, we got charcoal. All right, over here. Did you drop it right beside yourself? We got a pizza. I don't know if digging up a pizza in the sand is the pizza that you're going to want to eat there, but a box, pearl earring. I'm going to guess that's it. Oh my goodness, you found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I would have done without your help. I was so scared Ray would be mad. Definitely asking before I borrow anything ever again. I think I'll give her a little gift to say sorry and thank you. Such a thoughtful idea, she'll love it. I just want to show her how much I care. Again, thank you so much for helping. You're my hero. All right, we need to find a big fish. I think a big fish anyway. little fish. There's a big fish. All right. Hey, buddy. Do you see it? Do you see it? Hey. Oh, he sees it. He sees it. He sees it. No, he doesn't see it. There, he sees it. Alright, that's the fish we need. Now, don't be high quality. Don't be high quality. And it is not high quality. Yay. That's a weird system. You don't want it to be a 1 or 2 star. Otherwise, you can't donate it. So, alright, we got the moon flutter. We'll see if we can catch another one, but... Surfboard table. Now, I think it's only the big fish will get it. Get it to us. So. Alright, where'd you go, little buddy? Kind of hard to see behind the tree there. There you are. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, you know you want it. Get that bait. Oh, I jumped the gun. I kind of hope the new fishing pole makes it so that they bite faster. Gotcha. Gotcha. Spotted Wings. I believe that guy is new. Spotted Wings is also new. Oh, we're gonna have to make a museum run here before too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about 4%. I don't think it'll be... it depends on which comet you're talking about, but yeah, I see it all. But yeah, if there's something in particular you need me to respond to, let me know. I can go back. I don't know if we've got that one or not. Get up on shore. Get up on the shore. That's what I was afraid of. Hey, Love Demon. I lit a candle for Brooke, and one for Saga. Okay, so I do think we're going to want to go around and talk to everybody today. Oh, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I didn't see it as anything out of line. But it's also a balance issue. The more jackpots we give, the less interactive people need to be. So, it's all good. I planted something for Brooke. We did not, no. It's just how we look. At least not that I've seen so far. We haven't tried to use the mirror or the alter ego elixir. We could try those out and see if it gives us an option. But no, it just gave us the tail. Didn't know what else to do. Maybe flowers remember people too. Oh, that's why it looked funky. There were 2 of them there. But it'll be a system... Hey, Rob. Good to see you. How you doing? It'll be a system that we keep working on and keep changing. Okay. So, we still need to go to the Crest Garden, which is down here. Let's go talk to Ridge and Ludo and Persephone on the way down. We can catch Jada. We've talked to him. We've talked to you. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, it's kind of weird that our mermaid tail's kind of white. I don't know if it really fits our purple and black aesthetic. That's what I'm wondering. Now that Brooke has disappeared, we shall see if anything happens. Oh, they're wolfing out because of the full moon. My brother taught me how to sharpen an axe with one hand. He made it look so easy. I hope Saga knows we've got her back. All of us. Can we hug a wolf? Evidently not. We can ask a wolf on a date, evidently. Brooke once got his foot stuck in a pumpkin barrel. Didn't tell anyone for a full hour, just stood there. Weird guy, but it's weirder not having him around anymore. I'll miss him. Oh, we can play cards. Oh, will he go into wolf mode? Let's see if his icon is a wolf. His, like, picture up here. No, too bad. I thought his icon would be a wolf. That would have been cool. We're going to go for the win here. Map. Oh, let's see. Try to do this without any Moon Goddess cards. That's our go-to card. Alright, well, let's get Moon Goddess on the board, I guess. We don't have much of a choice, so... that was alright. Alright, well, I was hoping he would be wolf form in his little portrait there, but... no biggie. Okay, let's see. That clears the swamp, or the marsh. Oh, no, Persephone. Persephone made it up here. Let's go talk to her. You go down south farther. Alright, where'd you go? We lost her. She poofed. Oh, she's way down there. Holy cow. How'd she get from here to here? She's booking it. Alright, we'll go see Jada then. And then I think we'll go to the Crest Garden. A lot of cutscenes today, so making the day length be longer, but that's kind of cool. Getting lots of story elements in. Oh, Persephone came back. When we first moved in, I got a handwritten note from Brooke. It said, "Your presence here makes the town more complete. Know that you're welcome." I kept it. Those words stuck with me. Hey, we got hugs. Jada, Jada, Jada. I'm really going to miss the mayor. I was thinking of setting up a little section for him in the museum. I'll ask Saga, of course. I just hope she's okay with it. We can date Jada. I'm sure she's older than she looks. That just seems weird to me, though. All right, well, oh, there he is. See, I thought Noel was in here. Never told him, but I always felt safer when Brooke was nearby, even when he was scowling. All right, Fiona is not heading this direction. Okay, what do we have? We have a critter, a fish, a critter, crop. And we've got deity and supernatural. Let's start supernatural. So we have something called the Moon Reaver. I'm going to say vampire, or not vampire, sorry. I'm going to say werewolf. Which is which one? Witches, vampires, that's seers. There we go. Werewolves. Wolfsbane powder. We could probably make that. I think maybe in tomorrow's stream we go through and we craft out what we can craft on some of these. All right. This is our first deity room one. Chakra tuner. That's cool looking. Awesome, awesome. Farming next. Donate. 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 What are we down to? Critters and fish. Aquarium? This will be... We're one fish short. $21 to $22. And I don't think you probably get any kind of bonus for completing the collection. Probably just the percentages. But 54. I think that's where we're going to stall. 54. Not too bad, though. Okay, let's see. Ridge we've talked to. Fiona we haven't. We need to go to the Crest Garden for a quest. Let's go see if we can find Fiona. See how she feels about Brooke. We've already talked to Fiona. She already told us how she feels about Brooke, evidently. All right, next thing then is the Crest Garden, which will be the Sam and Kim conversation. Before we do that, though, let's slip out. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, let's get ourselves into the Crest Garden and see how Sam and Kim are doing. Hi. Well, this is awkward, huh? He's still wearing his rose. Hey, you could say that. Oh, enough. This is positively unbearable. Oh, he's got the handshake going. I just want to leave him like that until his arms get so tired he can't do it anymore. Do you have any idea how boring this is? That's what you're upset about? Of course, if we must have family feuds, they should at least be entertaining. But these awkward silences and timid glances, unacceptable. Yell at each other, I guess. Kinda has a point. This tension, it's not what I wanted, Sam. Finally, now we're getting somewhere. I think we should give them some time alone. Having an insightful moment yourself, are you? Fine, I'll be at the bar. No shocker there. How have you been? Okay, I guess. It's a lie. A mess, really. Sam, I don't want this to be how things end between us. I never wanted to end like this. But you left me there without a word. That's not something I can just forget. I understand, and I'm really sorry. I couldn't go on pretending I wasn't ready for this. It wouldn't be fair to either of us. I don't want you to hate me, Sam. Sigh. I don't hate you, Kim. I could never. You know, deep down, I knew something wasn't right. I guess I was pretending everything was fine too. I closed my eyes to how you really felt. I'm sorry for that. I need time to figure out what this means for me. I get it. Maybe someday, when you're ready, we can start over? As friends? I hope we can someday. Well, I guess they worked it out. See. We'll see if the drama continues. Okay, let's continue. I think we've talked to everybody except those who are in town and down south here. So let's continue our conversation hunt here. I built this town with safety at the forefront of my mind. With who? With Sam? We're at 2 or 3, I think, with Sam. Let me look. 3, I think. Ridge, Eris, Jada, Luna. Yeah, we're at 3 hearts with Sam. All right, let's head south. Into the boat. I shouldn't bother her right now. Oh, that's something. Oh, okay. Cool. He is moving on then, huh? Where is our ghost friend? There you are. You have anything to say about the mayor? One day I was washing dishes. The next I found myself managing a vampire's whims. Alright, that wasn't all that insightful, but... Let's see. Orlock and Sam. He sat in the bar for hours the night before. Are you gonna date him? Nice. Said some things that made it sound like their story wasn't over. Like you could feel her presence. Brooke and I argued about everything, but the truth is we had more in common than I care to admit. It's too quiet without him. I hate it. We're consoling the entire town based off of the mayor going through a magical portal. Okay, we got Dragon, Death, Alina, Eris, Kim. Let's head down that direction. When we first came here, it was Brooke who met us at the edge of the woods. Didn't say much, just nodded like we already belonged. Alright, Death, what do you got to say? I've watched many a soul leave this mortal coil, but Brooke's departure felt like a thread snapping too soon. I wish I could have stopped it. Fair enough. I don't know how to help Saga, but if she ever needs someone for like any reason, I'll be there, no question. Brooke was always so steady. His absence makes the town feel off balance. Brooke believed in action, not words, but the way he looked at Saga said enough. Alright, we've got Winston over there. And Ray. And then I think we've cleared town. Is he inside? He is inside. And he's only inside if you go into the right building. If you go into the wrong building, he won't be there. Complications there. Brooke's not around anymore. It still doesn't feel right. It's like part of the town went quiet. Still no hugs for you, though. All right, who's left? Can't remember if we talked to Ray. We should go talk to Victor. He might have something to say. Evan, Elvira, Sabrina will catch down there. Very good, Jada. Let's see. Luna, Mina, Evan, Elvira, Sabrina. Ray, yep, we need Ray. I'm not gonna get Saga or Pumpkinhead there. Sabrina, Elvira, Evan, Mina, and Luna. How did we not get some of them? Alright, well, Luna's up there. Evan, Elvira, Sabrina. Okay, we need to make a run down there. We need to catch Ray. I don't see Mina. We'll have to go find her later, I think. Alright, let's keep heading towards the graveyard there. Saga's grieving, but she's turning it inward. I should go check in on her. Good luck with that. She locked me out of her house. We tried. Hey, buddy. Brooke's gone. Feels weird not hearing him complain about town council meetings. Guess someone else has to argue with Dad now. Alright, we'll catch the two of you. Red Flutter. I don't think I have that. I must. I don't remember catching it, but evidently we did at some point. It's hard to imagine Fiona ever being reckless, but I bet her determination was just as fierce when she was my age. Bugs for you. I didn't know Brooke well, but I saw the way Saga looked at him. He was her anchor. I can't stop thinking about Saga. Losing both your parents like that, it's heartbreaking. She's locked herself in her home house. You can feel her grief through the door, poor thing. Yeah, she wouldn't let us in either. Alright, we got the Moon Goddess, we got Luna, and Saga are the only ones we haven't talked to. Alright, Luna, did you go home yet? Alright, Luna's home. And then we do want to talk to Victor. I doubt she's going to come out of her house. Alright, let's use our new magical portal here. Whoosh. I haven't used them as much as I thought I would. Luna, we're on our way. I still can't believe Brooke's gone. He used to stop by and check in. He used to stop by to check in. on me, on the animals. He never made a big deal out of it. He just quietly cared. There we go. We've hugged and consoled as many people as we can. Hey, D-Pad Queen, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. All right, let's go say hi to Victor. And then we'll have to sell some stuff. And I believe we'll have enough money for our enchanted tools, which will be kind of the last thing we get. We hit the 50% mark in the museum without much trouble. Keep up the great work, Decon. The soil clearly adores you. Well, he didn't have anything to say about Brooke. Victor, I'm disappointed, my friend. We get our tree shake on. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. I think that one's too small to shake. All right, what do we get? What do we get? 3 more seeds. 30 likes. Thank you so much for whoever hit that like button for us. We appreciate that. What do you figure that fish is? Well, the little one wants to get caught, evidently. We've got to have so many of those whisper fish. Bling. Let's see. Store, 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 store. Store, 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 store. All right, we have our seeds. And we'll go inside. We'll make some beer. All right, store 4 there, and we'll just make all of that. All right, this won't be a big batch, but it'll be okay. But all the money we need is sitting in our inventory right now. All right, there we go. Store that, and let's go get some sales on. Chester, here we come, my friend. Yeah, 34, 37. Not too bad. Okay. So we need 288,000 for all of our enchanted tools. We're at 285,000 right now. So I think we're good for today. Once we get this sale in place, we'll be able to try out our new tools. Assuming they're open. I sure hope they're open tomorrow. 323. And we got the surfboard table. And we got our first heart with Kim. Friends with Persephone. Orlok's birthday. Orlok is a 3 heart. We need a birthday present for Orlok. Anybody want to guess what he wants? Anybody gonna be shocked if it's not wine? Let's see what his beer, Bloody Mary, chocolate cupcakes, diamonds, eggnog, more cupcakes, pretty much any drink, looks like. White wine, moonshine, manna wine, manna moon cupcakes. All right, we should be able to get beer for him. We probably should have kept one of those purple ones from yesterday. All right, those are cooking. All right, let's check our map. We got a quest conversation thing there. And Web of Wonders is open. Open at 7, but open. Alright, we'll get our first one of those going right now. One, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Chester, want some honey, buddy? There you go. Alright, before we do any work on the farm, we're going to go ahead and go watch this cutscene and go buy our tools. Because I want to do the work with the new tools. Saga, we brought cupcakes. Well, technically Mina made them, but I helped fold the napkins. Cupcakes won't relieve her grief. I know, but it's something. Saga, it's us. We were thinking of you, that's all. We'll leave these here, okay? Her window's open. Just go climb through there. It's a big basket of cupcakes. You think she's even eating? She'll eat these eventually. Let's all keep an eye on her. All right. All right. Well, I doubt we can get in either, but try. Nope. Still no. We got to kill a little bit of time before 7 here. So we'll get some more conversations in. I don't just fly, I dominate the skies. I'm sure you do. Know of any good fishing spots? Doesn't Noel know any? I guess, but he doesn't speak owl. Did you know Noel is actually not a very good fisherman? He mostly takes naps when he goes fishing. I swear I've seen the fish mocking him. Sometimes I even leave a fish for him to find when he wakes up. Owl noises. Alright, well, let's keep working our way around here. I need help. I lost my grater, and I can't cook without it. It's somewhere in Coffee and Coffins or my house. Help me find it, and I'll reward you. I'll do what I can. Now, we shouldn't have any... I know it's going to be a good night when my favorite customer shows up. I bet. I buy all kinds of stuff here. Yep, everything here. Interesting. You can buy another set of tools? No. Okay. They're not checked off anymore. Because we have that one, I think is why the check marks. Unless you could find a rusty axe. Okay, never mind. Kind of got puzzled by the check marks not being there. I think I get it now. See, like, a lot of the vendors have all these books. They have a lot of the items in them, so that's probably something we're going to have to do here once we get all of our upgrades done. As we start to try to unlock everything in the game. Mornings are cruel. Who invented them? Good question. All right. By the time we get over to the Web of Wonders, she should be open for business. Is there anybody we want to talk to along the way? Gotcha, gotcha. There's Mina and Orlok. Say hi to Orlok and go see Mina. I learned early that people only see what they expect to see, so I gave them exactly that. Today is Dad's birthday. He's so dramatic about it. We'll get there with Orlok. We just have to go and get our beer once it's done. Remember that every card type has its strengths, but also its weaknesses. Use that to your advantage. I believe we have. I believe I'm Moonlight Peaks' current reigning champion compared to all of the other NPCs. Alright, just turned 7, so we can buy our stuff now. Oh. Eris is not at work. Surprising. Oh, they don't open until 8. Alright, but I'm pretty sure Sabrina opens at 7. Alright, here we go. I had a dream about a new enchanting method. It was so clear, but it slipped away by the time I had my first coffee. Okay, so we still have to do these two as well. So we got 30, 40, 57,000 plus this 80,000 monster down there. But that's not why we're here. Mana potion for... Oh, that's the recipe. Replenish your mana to full capacity. We should look into that, maybe. Because if that would be cheaper to create, we could switch over our Nightshade into whatever this takes. Rapid Real recipe. Love Potion. Frictionless Farming Tonic. Mindless Miner Tonic. Sunscreen. I think we have that one. All right, here they are. 48,000 apiece. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. So notice that this one takes the iron scythe. Everything else takes the gold tool. This one takes the iron. Oh, and the 5 mana. We're not worried about that. There we go. We're broke again. 35,000s. But that's a pretty cool looking toolbar right there. Now let's get back to the farm and see what some of these things do. Hey, Decon, are you getting Sabrina something for her birthday? I was thinking of making her a trinket, but is that weird? For neighbors, we don't talk that much. A lot of information, my friend. When is her birthday? Is it coming up? Yep, a week from today. Oh, Fiona's in town. Orlok's got a reputation, but he's not always like that. Alina should be home. Sometimes I speak my mind and regret it later. Sometimes I don't regret a single thing. Fair enough. Okay. Time to do a tool run. So we're going to go try out all the tools on something. Don't see any fish. Here's one. Can we fish from here? Gotcha. Well, it didn't speed that up. I'm not sure it really did much of anything from that view, but we'll see. All right, test number 2. We've got some harvesting to do. Soulfire, how you doing? Can't tell if that feels quicker or not. What about here? The range feels about the same. Alright, do we get ourselves? We got one! Alright, store, store, store. And we'll store 7 of those. Okay, we have a new plot empty there. Got some more mushrooms, nightshade. I haven't noticed any difference in the seasons. making it on the for different lengths of days. You do unlock, I think it's with the soul blobs. You do unlock the ability in the settings to change the night duration. So you can make the days go quicker or slower in here. But you unlock that as you complete some stuff in the game. If that makes sense. There we go. Fertilize. Okay. I don't know if it actively changes on that very day or if it's the next day or not. So I'm not sure. Definitely the next day, but it might even affect the day you're on. I think it just slows the passing of time. So every 5 minutes goes a little bit slower, I think. Ask as many as you like, my friend. I am happy to answer questions. Makes the stream more interesting. But yeah, I think like if I changed it right now, I think the clock would just tick at a different rate, is the way I think it works. Alright, let's get our spell casting on here. Alright, the army is ready to water. Go get them, gentlemen. Alright, those look good. Alright, let's start working on the nightshade. Yeah, so like in this mode here, you'll notice that the clock's not moving anymore. So it does pause time. In inventory, in the map screen, I don't think it pauses time when you're in the, like the machine interface. I think it keeps running in those. Okay, let's get some planting going. Plop. Plop. In go the seeds. Okay, so I didn't notice a big difference on the fishing pole, although I do notice we haven't used any energy yet. So I wonder if all the enchanted tools don't use energy. That could be. Is that worth it? I don't know. When we're at this point in the game and you can afford a tool for 48,000 gold, you could probably also afford to eat food to gain energy. But yeah, our energy bar hasn't gone down at all. Let's go ahead and fertilize while we're still here. Then we'll go get the southern crop. So if they're meant to be like an end game tool, we might be getting them earlier than we're supposed to. Not sure. Blink. All right, and we have one down here. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Alright, let's go figure out where we're supposed to... Alright, so this is our harvest. Let's see. It feels about the same. It might be a little bigger. But again, it's not taking energy. So the big advantage of these might be that they now don't consume energy, which means you can do whatever you want, as much as you want, whenever you want, type of thing. Oh, we did not bring wheat seeds? How dare we? How dare we forget to bring our wheat seeds? And definitely no advantages here, because there's no tools involved with this. Give me a speed planting spell. I don't mind doing the actions, but if it could speed it up. Or give me the ability to plant in like a 2x2 grid. So one action drops down 4 seeds. Alright, who's gonna get it? Will it be the closest one? Will this guy get it, since he's the closest? No, you got it. Okay, that makes sense. Sure, why not? Maybe they take turns. There's like a queue or something. It says you're up. Plop, plop, plop. Alright, maybe we should try with 5 watering cans. I also need to figure out what that crop is that does the auto watering and see if it... The problem is I think you'd accidentally harvest it. You have to be careful with harvesting. But you could theoretically set your farm up with those as like sprinklers, essentially. But if it's not a 4-season crop, that would only work at certain times of the year. But a self-watering plant could be valuable. Now the other thing I'm pretty sure is this doesn't run out of water. So there you go. Yeah, you see the little infinity sign there. So if you want to manually water now, it's no trips to the well or to the river. Okay. Yeah, still no size change. But again, no energy use. Okay, I say let's go harvest some gold and see if there's a change. Plunk. Somebody dropped 23 coins on my farm. Seeds, lots of seeds today. Hello, trees. I'm thinking that little one next, this one maybe won't grow. I don't know. It's suspect. Yeah, these new ones are growing as fast as it is. What do we get? 5 more. All right, let's go find some gold. See if it's a less number of hits or not, or if it's just the energy boost. Are they basically the same as the gold tools with no energy loss? It could very well be. I think that was quicker. I think those were 3 before. That's definitely quicker. I think that was 5. Okay, so they are stronger too. At least this one is. Good gold supply today. Okay, nice. So the pickaxe is an improvement in power, as well as energy. Oh, nope, that did take energy. Okay, so far, what we have is more powerful, but still takes energy. Doesn't take energy, doesn't take energy, doesn't take water, doesn't take energy. Oh, no worries, Fox. Take care, always sleep. You need sleep, get sleep, for sure. Okay, we still need to test the axe. I guess we could go to the marshes and see if we can find any darkwood trees. Chop them down. Let's see what we have here. Should have beer now. 30, 95. There we go. What do you have left, Nancy? All right, Orlock, where you at, buddy? Still your birthday. We need to go say hi. I guess they're all in the Broken Lamp to celebrate his birthday. Yeah, I don't know. This will probably be our last in-game day we get through. So unless it happens here real quickly, it's going to be in tomorrow's stream. All right. I so want to use these teleport circles, but I think it's just as fast to run across town. Because the nearest teleport circle is all the way up here. Let's try it. Let's see if it feels quicker. So if we come up here... Nice. Nice, Nancy. That is so cool. But I don't know if it was really much quicker than just running here, but we did it. If you have magic, you might as well use magic, right? All right, Orlock, it is your birthday. We will contribute to your delinquency. He should be at 3, I think, for us. Yeah, he's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty low on our 3 list. Yeah. All right, we'll see if we can jump him up. Whoa, dude, where are you going? Don't leave. You're already plastered out of your mind. You might as well have some more. Ah, now this is a birthday gift worthy of my attention. Excellent taste as always. All right, Orlock, where did you pop up to? Ah, that got him up to 4. And we've got a cutscene story element with him. So again, I know I repeat myself a lot, but I don't know who and when is listening. But when you see the little sparkly things there, that means he's got a story moment. And then we'll see if it's on the map as well. Looks to be right there. I don't remember seeing that one before, but see how the sparklies are on the building? That means there's a story element in that building. And then sometimes there'll just be an icon in an area if it's in that area. And that'll have the sparklies next to it as well. Well, let's go. See, I think we've talked to everybody in here. Well, Winston doesn't get as excited as I do, but I love that he's patient. Who haven't we talked to? Your mom and dad are such a power couple. You're basically heir to the Gothic throne. Well, there you go. Immortality teaches you to pick your battles carefully. Alright, we already talked to Fiona. We've already talked to you. Alright, let's roll. Let's pop back up, but I don't think anything's going to move on Saga's story tonight. And then we still need to test out the axe as well. But I'm going to say it's probably stronger to cut down this. Yeah, nothing going there. Okay. Let's go to the coffee and coffins here. I'm gonna guess this will be Orlok. Yep, starring Orlok. Unfortunate shift. This is Beneath Me. A Prince of the Night reduced to this. Oh, come on, Dad. A deal's a deal. You did lose the bet, after all. I've never seen Orlok in uniform. What, the hat? Hold on, what bet? Oh, it was glorious. Now that's a smile. That's a smile. We gotta screen capture that one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. Captured. Evan challenged him to a trivia game. Dad boasted about his superior intellect and then got absolutely destroyed. Preposterous. I will burn this garment the moment my shift is over. Well, Dad, go on. You have to say it. I refuse. What's that? You want me to pencil you in for the rest of the week? Sigh. Welcome to Coffee and Coffins, where every sip is to die for. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? I'll remember this betrayal. Well, we'll leave you to it. Try not to scare off the customers, okay? This is humiliating. What do you want? Make it quick before my soul withers away entirely. I'll take a cappuccino. I'm good, actually. Wise. Every additional indignity only adds to my suffering. I'll be gone before I am further degraded by this ordeal. Surely that's enough to settle the bet. Now I'm gonna say he's probably not working there now. We'll see here, but actually nobody's working there, they're closed, but okay. Let's go up to the marshes and see if we can get a test in our axe. Whoosh! I love the whoosh. Alright, there's a tree that has matured. Alright, let's give her a shot. What do we got? I felt about the same. I don't know if that was any different or not. Alright, next one we'll see if it actually uses energy or not. Hopefully we can find another tree. Yeah, there's one on the island if we need to go out there. That's fully grown. Nothing down here. That one's a little guy. Nothing over there. There's another one. All right, let's try this again. We'll watch our energy and see if it moves. Yeah, I don't think the energy bar moved. So far, at least my testing, it is... The pickaxe is stronger. Everything else is no energy use. What I can tell. It's an interesting... From a design standpoint, that's interesting. That you would change him that way. There's a hamster there. Okay, there's at least one out here on this island. I think we'll go get that. Let's see. It's 3:15. Probably shouldn't push our luck too far. Now, to get to that island right now, we can't get there directly, but we can get there through the crypt, or the catacombs. How much dark wood does that put us at as well? We cut down 3 trees. 277. We'll say hi to Victor. Victor. Farming is all about 3 things: dirt, sweat, and glory. Mostly dirt. Well, there you go. Dirt, sweat, and glory. Not how I would picture a farmer, but... Oh, we're going this way. So the Howling Marshes should be... Is he in the catacombs? I didn't know that he could get down here. Dude, he can't talk to us. And let's see, the marshes are to the north. And then we blasted the wood across the way. Wonderful. Unfortunately, we can't swim here. So we get to go all the way back across. Link. Okay, well, back we go. You know what might be the quickest way to do this? Let's go back here. We'll pop out behind the magical shelf there. Now we're using all of our shortcuts and tricks. Whoosh. Don't run from me. Sneaky. He's over the water somewhere. Ah, gotcha. Violet. I don't know if we got the violet. That's new. A lot of them look similar, so... Good to get another new bug. These two I'm pretty sure we've already caught, but... Yeah, murky we've got. Yep, and mossback. We've got both of those. Alright, we had to run all the way around there to get the wood, but that's alright. 284. Let's see. Means we need 23 trees still. Okay, it's 5 a.m. Anything else we need to do? Or do we just head home? I think we just head home. We accomplished a lot today. Run, kitty cat, run! We still need to sell our stuff. Alright, Chester, I got some stuff for you, buddy. How about that? Let's jump inside. We'll get our mana brewing. How much are we at right now? Oh, use some. Use some up. Blink. Blink. $59. A little low. Let me check something real quick. Mana potion. Oh, it takes a mana essence. A Tricker, henbane powder, frosteria, and a violet fish. Holy cow. That's a tough... I think violet's the fish. That's a tough brew right there. It's 8, but I think it'd be easier just to have 8 mana essences. We'll probably still buy the recipe. We're going to buy all the recipes. But... Okay, I think inventory is basically clear. We're good to go. We did it. We got all of the enchanted tools. We got our museum to 50%. We are sitting on 35,000. We need how much? 30, 25, 32, and 80. We need 137,000 to buy the rest of the spells, I believe. So that'll probably be our goal for tomorrow night. I think we can get that in a stream. We basically need 130,000 plus tack on to that the wheat seeds we need to buy. So 150,000 total. And we're at 35. So I think we could pick that up. And then we'll probably hopefully get the rest of Saga's story as well. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves into the coffin before sun comes all the way up. Well, and there's 19,000 more right there. So we're at 50. So we need about 100,000 tomorrow. Orlock we maxed out. Noel we got to 3. Good evening. All right, let's go ahead and pop out, take a short break. We'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. I see a couple of things here. It looks like we have a story event here. That might be Saga, but as soon as we enter town, that will kick off. What did we accomplish? We got the museum to 50%. That's a big one. We enchanted all of our tools. That's a big one. We got the full moon fish. That's done. We're only missing one fish for the museum and one fish for the collection. Tools are done. Mining gold. We got house 4 and spells. So I think next time we're gonna buy all the spells. House upgrade 4. I don't think we'll have the money, but I think we'll collect all of the resources to get it. So we are currently at, let's see, we need 450. We have 284. Need 166 more, which is 23.7 trees. So let's pop outside and see how many mature trees we have. Go kitty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. We have 32 right now. Okay, so we have the tree, so we'll be able to collect the dark wood and the stone. It'll just be a matter of money. So the question is, do we do the house upgrade or the spell purchases? Because we could buy one or the other, I believe, next stream. So 100,000 for the house. It's 137 for the spells. I think house. I say we do house upgrade. And then we'll buy what spells we can. We might be able to get all but one on the spells, because there's one that costs 80,000. I don't remember which one. Instantly grow your crops. This one here. That's 80,000. The other two are 25 and 32. All right, so we'll go with house upgrade as our primary, if we have the resources. And then we'll buy as many spells as we can. I don't think we're going to be able to catch our rainfish until the spring, but every time we get weather in the winter, we'll go ahead and go try. Let's see, upgrade the fishing pole, done. Catch a big fish, done. Bubble spots, we figured that out. House expansion. Clear, 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 clear. Okay, I think then it's just friendship. Museum. Oh, so we'll do some museum crafting. I think there's a number of items we might be able to craft and or start getting the resources to craft. But then the rest of it, I think, is just collecting things and story and stuff like that. So, okay, it looks like Wally's playing Power World. I think we'll go ahead and get a raid in on him. Make sure everything seems to be set up okay here. Why is my copy and paste not working? All right, let's try that again. There is the link in case it doesn't auto forward you. There we go. We'll drop a decon raid when we get over there. I want to thank everybody so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate that you spend some time with us. We also appreciate that you make gaming a positive influence on the world. We think that is an important part of what we do. And so we are going to call it for tonight. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you all so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we will see you all tomorrow night with... How close are we? Where are we at on the calendar? I think we still got a couple of streams left in... Yeah, we can get through roughly a week. So probably 2 more streams and we'll get through year 1. And then we'll have to decide where we're going for story and museum collections after that. All right. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.